Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another Friday. How we doing, everybody? What's up? Good to see you. Hey, late today. I know, chat. Listen, sometimes you just have to start late, okay? Hope you're having a great day. Hope your week is going great. You made it to the end. Your week is done. You really did it. I'm proud of all of you. It's been a long week, I know. For not just me, for some of you as well. And today's going to be a great day because we have a show planned. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives whenever he dang well pleases to arrive. I'm pretty sure that's what he says. I'm 99% sure that is exactly what Gandalf says. So, Chad, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a great time so far. I got my coffee. My black coffee is cooling. Don't you love when the coffee is so hot you can't drink it? I don't. You know, like, and you might, Loru, put ice in your coffee. Yes, but the ice is upstairs, and I'm not. So, and my hair is doing a poofy thing over here today. Stop that right now. Okay, good to see you. Hope. Welcome, everybody. It's good to have you. Got quite the show planned today. The Friday fleet will return. Don't you worry. We are working on it. Okay, we'll put it that way. We're trying to see if we can get better ways, more advanced ways for people to enjoy the game. So let's hold on that for now. I saw some comments about it. Okay, so Whirling, that's right, buddy. Hey, 10-day vacation. How much Dune you gonna play, Whirling? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be, you're gonna have a great time, my friend. I know you will. Chad, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Today we're going to be doing some Abyss with one of our friends. We have a duo today. We're gonna be going into Abyss with, and we're gonna show you how much ISK per hour you can get if you bring a buddy into the Abyss, and what you can do if you take frigates into large Abyss areas. Yes, it's Hawk time, baby. We're going to be talking about it in just a moment. Before we do that, some announcements, and then we do have a giveaway for y'all at the start of every stream. We'd like to just pop in and get a little giveaway going. So, chat, the first one here is we are like inches, literal inches. Yesterday, we saw 32.9K showing up on the board for YouTube. Today, it's even larger, 32.9K. We're even closer, so we might actually hit 33,000 subs before this time next week, before we actually stream again next week. It's really sick. 33,000. Y'all are continuing to enjoy, see all the things that are happening. I'm very excited to continue forward. How close are we to this amount? Let me pull up my live sub counter. Oh, chat, look at this. Ooh, and here, let me go here so y'all can see it better. I know I'm swapping a lot. Look at that, y'all. We are literally 9 subs away from 3,000 on YouTube. More than doubled our subs in a year. Is that what it is? Let's see, last 360. This time last year, we were at 15K, 50.7. So is that double? Yeah, it is, because that would be 30. That would be 30.4 is double. No, it'd be 31.4, I think. Yeah, so we're more than double the subs we were at last year. That's pretty sick. Thank you to the supporters. Thank you to the people that are showing up. The best daggum Eve guides. 8 left. You know, almost there. Thank you for that, everybody. To celebrate 30K, we told you we were gonna plan our next subathon. The goal this year was to hit 30,000 subs. We did. And so we decided to plan our next subathon early, baby. It's gonna be on August 30th. And here's the easiest way for you to RSVP. That's right, Mr. J. Lessing. Imagine an Eve partner with 1 million subs. It's a matter of when, not if anymore, y'all. I don't care if I'm 80. I'll get it. It's just a matter of time. Now we're just gonna keep trying. So everybody click this button right here, the notify me, to get an RSVP on our next subathon. Our goal on this subathon, the 30th of August, a Saturday, is to give away a trillion ISK. You guys didn't hear me. Thanks, Lyra. My AI assistant can pause the music. On our last subathon, we gave away 800 billion ISK in a single day. This subathon, we mean to break that record. A trillion ISK. And I'm sitting pretty at about 700 billion gotten so far. Capitals, Plex, items, Pochfin capitals. We've got a lot of stuff coming in. Just the giveaway folder alone that I have in my our EVE Online area is sitting at, what is it, 250 billion ISK with 32,000 Plex being given away. I've been buying Plex with ISK, 35,000 Plex. All of it's gonna go away. This is the day. If you miss it, you will miss out on generational EVE wealth. You can buy so many exotic dancers with a trillion ISK. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Yes. RSVP, click the button. We'll see you there on the 30th. It's going to be a day to remember. And as of last week, it is also going to be on the Twitch front page. This is a big deal. Thousands will see EVE in its most primal, its most excellent form, giving away items. It's going to be great, chat. I'm very, very excited about it. Raven, thank you for being a patron. You are one of the reasons that we are here. We're continuing forward, and we love to see it. Chat, today is also the start of the foundation pack for the Amar Foundation Day. And if you're unsure about this pack, I do the math for you. You don't have to think about it. Now, over on our Patreon, we treat our Patreon like it's a blog. Most of the content we've been putting out recently is free, with the paid members getting exclusive merch and exclusive episodes when we have time for it. Thank you so much, patrons, for being patient there while I continue forward. These packs, the short answer is they're okay. They're okay. Here's how I grade this. I like to make sure that we do not prioritize skins. I call these intangibles, okay? The tangible value is only 78 bones. So the Plex, the skill points, and the cerebrals come in at about 78 bucks in change. The whole pack is 75. So you get your money's worth. It's worth it for sure. But the bulk of the value comes from skins and skinner components. I don't love that, and we are upfront and honest with y'all about that. We try to prioritize things you can, you know, things that are real. Skins are like, you know, you do what you want with them. Now, what you can do with these, see these Confessor skins? For example, this is a $12 skin over on the Marquee store. What we can do is we can go to the market, even if you don't want to spend real money, you can go to the in-game market and you can understand these skins are about to have a very low price. So the Confessor Imperial Jubilee skin is a 1-point-something billion ISK skin. I'm gonna go put a buy order in right now for 150-something million, and I'll put 2 in there because people are about to buy this pack and then right-click sell and not think about it. So I'm about to get a 2 billion ISK skin for 151 billion ISK. So even if you don't want to spend real money on this, when you see one of these packs, you should think investment opportunity. I can go in-game and use my in-game money, my ISK, to get these skins that are about to be gotten for even cheaper. So that's right. Excuse me. Yes, exactly. Millions. Thank you. So thank you, Espeon. Yeah, this is important. Check it out. Check out our Patreon. We use it to make sure you get the goodies. And of course, chat, if you use code Loru on the Marquee store, you get stuff for even cheaper. Let me show you what I mean. You can add this to cart, type in LORU, press apply, and it is even cheaper. I know it's not a very big sale, only a couple bucks, but it's the same items you're already gonna get for less money. You might as well check it out and get some saved money. Excellent stuff. Thank you very much for the thousands of you. We're averaging about 1,000 of you using my code every single month. My allergies are still attacking me, chat. Thank you for your patience. So thanks for using my code. Get your stuff for cheaper every single time you buy Omega Plex, skill points, whatever. Use code Loru or your favorite creator's code to get your stuff for cheaper on Marquee's store. New packs up on Patreon. Use my code. Big subathon, trillions of ISK, 33,000 subs. Getting closer, chat. Almost there. Thank you very much. A buck saved is a buck earned. Espeon is right. 1,000% right. So we love to see it. So, jeez. Well, I was gonna do a giveaway, and I was gonna use one of my items. Ugh. But we're not gonna use one of my items anymore. Amazing. Chat, we need some massive 07s for Warling, who just, as I'm talking, didn't plan it, didn't ask him. He's doing it of his own volition. Bless you, Warling. He bought that pack to give away right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want the Foundation pack, we need some 07s in chat, or the man himself, or Warling, showing up, dropping 75 bones, and of course he used my affiliate code as well, because he knows what the heck he's doing. If you want these, if you want this pack, we're gonna give this pack away to one of you right now. You gotta do these things. You first have to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, but then you have the free stuff, chat, always the free stuff. Then you gotta get in Discord. The GOAT strikes again. The Warling, the man himself. It's just amazing, chat. He's consistently generous. If one of you wants a Foundation pack, get in my Discord, follow the stream. One of you is about to get $100 in change. What is it? 140 bucks, I think we said, over on our Patreon of value for free. We're gonna give one of these away to all of you. Warling, thank you again. This is not expected, but it is appreciated. Warling, your consistent generosity, I believe in generosity is a principle, Warling. And you paying it forward like this, I know it comes back around to you. I know it does. You can call it karma. I think that's how God coded the universe. That generosity is something God wants us to do. And when you're generous, I think he rewards that. I really, really do. So it might not be today, but when it happens, you'll know, Warling. You will know. God bless you and your family, brother. So chat, follow the stream on Twitch or YouTube. Be in Discord. 07 to you, Warling. God bless you, my friend. Be in Discord. Let's do it, chat. Let's do this. The word today for the Foundation pack. The word has to be, type in this one word, one time, case sensitive. Type Warling one time, case sensitive into my Discord. Type Warling one time, case sensitive into my Discord. Type it in. Come on down. Amen to that. So that's right, Jester. Exactly. Warling, the man, the myth, the legend, truly AMS, truly the GOAT. So truly excellent stuff coming in. Is this, do I have my Caldari Navy water today? It's slightly off green. We'll have to get that tomorrow. There it is. There it is. Right, Horace. One gives freely, yet grows all the richer. Amen to that. If we give with good hearts, it's not just about giving, chat. It's about giving with good hearts. Notice it says gives freely. And that's what Warling's doing. Not giving begrudgingly. You know, like, oh, I get... You know, he wasn't asked to. I didn't ping him like some of the other top creators you've seen in the news. Okay. I don't do that. I don't demand my mods do anything, really, except for just have a good time. So, and, you know, we trust them. That's what that sword means. Ugh, chat. My first sip of coffee today. It finally... No shade, Don Link. That's right. Colombian coffee from Costco, fresh out of the pot. Delicious. Excellent stuff. You know that temperature that coffee gets? It's crazy dark coffee. This is black coffee. We only do black coffee here, chat. No sugar, no milk, nothing like that. You know when the coffee's the perfect temperature? It's not cold, not lukewarm, but it's not scalding hot. It's that perfect amount of temperature. You sip it and you just like have a moment. That's just what happened to me today, chat. I need a coffee sponsor. I need one. So, you know, so Blofeld, if you're typing, you're clearly not Bronx. So sipping ASMR stream, yes. Piss, 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 join the stream. Piss, piss, piss. That's right. So yeah, Raw, you should be fine. You should be fine. But remember, if you spam chat, you'll be DQ'd. So don't type it again, Raw, because you typed. Yeah, Warling, you have to rebrand now. Your name is Walling. That's fantastic. All right, chat, going once. When I type sold, this is going to be done. Going twice. Every time you see us live, you have the potential to win hundreds of millions of ISK. In this case, literal billions of ISK. Let's see about it, chat. Here we go. Black Raffle Coffee. I'll have to look into them, Senny. I've heard of them, but I haven't actually drank their coffee, so we'll have to see about it. So 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold, baby. That's gonna be the
foundation pack coming in. Once we type sold, all entries are done. That's it. Death Wish coffee. I'll have to look these guys up. Black Rifle or Death Wish. That's it. Death Wish is a bit edgy. Death Wish in the name. When I am sponsored by a coffee company, because I would love to do that, and not just tell you to go buy Costco coffee, whatever. I'd like it to be something that I believe in. So I'm going to be ordering their coffee myself. I'll try a bunch of flavors. I'll work with their support. I'm not just going to buy something, get sponsored. It'll be like a while, you know, because it matters. Yeah, can you pause? Look, we're hitting 33,000 subs. When I tell you the moment I broke 30,000 subs, my email exploded. I'm getting sponsor offers every other day now for non-scam companies. And you'll notice we haven't really done a lot of them. I'm saying no a lot because I'm not going to subject my audience, you, the individual, to every little product that comes across my desk. I'm only going to showcase stuff I believe in. The Marquee Store, you get the same items for less money. It's a steal. Of course I'm going to show it up to you. And I get a cut and you do too. I'm going to make sure that thank you, Bori, that if we get sponsored by something, I'm actually, can you imagine, Horace, I got sponsored by Kirkland Coffee? That would be dream. Because welcome to the stream sponsored by Costco. Budget items, budget videos. I'm not sponsored by them, chat, but that would be sick. That would be sick. I love Costco, chat. Wife and I go all the time, you know, so I love Costco. I hope to grow up and be like them one day. You know what I'm saying? So, chat, here's our winner of the Foundation Pack, billions of ISK. This is generational Eve wealth we're about to give away. Thank you for that. Do it, Burn, please. That'd be good. That'd be fantastic. Here we go. The winner is Taz Gideon. Well done, Taz. Well done. Excellent job. The bot picks him. I find your name to be sure, and then we make it happen. There it is. Taz, congrats. Congrats. Taz, we're gonna give it to you right now. Pause. We're gonna send you the item immediately. You're going to use the EVE Online Redeemer to be able to get this stuff. Let me give this to you. Here we go. Make sure I'm not showing everybody your code. If I did, I would just buy you another one, friend. You know. So let me send it to you right now. Haters are gonna say it's fake, Taz, but you and I know different. Okay. Well done, Taz. There it is. Taz, these codes, you get the EVE Online Code Redeem website. Make sure you're signed into the right account, okay? And then click this code redeem. Enjoy. Thank you again, Warling, for purchasing this Foundation Pack for us to have. Bless you, my friend. Bless you, Warling. Thank you so much for that. Let me unpin this message because I already gave it to you. So enjoy it, Taz. 07 to you. There it is. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Thank you, Warling. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. So rigged. 07. What's up, Tom? It's good to see you. You can do what you want, my friends. You can do what you want. You know, premium audience wallet. Yes, yes. Someday I will get my win. Yes, Jester. It's just a matter of time. Here we go. Here we go. Let me hop into comms. Let me drag you in. Chat, today is a day where we are going to do fun things with a group. Okay, so let me put our friend into the waiting room here, and then we're going to do that. So give me just a sec, y'all. Go there. Check. Okay, check Discord, no rush. We're going to get this done. And once they're in comms, I will drag them in. Perfect. I have to give you the role and everything. Okay. All right. Mr. Dink, can you hear me? Check 1, 2.
I can indeed. Hello.
Hey. What's up, dude? Say some words so I can calibrate your vocals.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Perfect. She sells by the seashore. I almost said it right. I think I said it right. So, chat, Dink is here. Everybody say hi, Dink. Dink, you'll recognize his voice. Dink is a Abyss expert and a tournament organizing extraordinaire. Dink is the person that helped us to, and indeed did the lion's share of the work. The last 2 tournaments we casted, the Cruiser Chaos and the Frigate Fiasco last Christmas, and we're going to be grouping up with Dink today in Hawks. Dink, you want to talk us through the fit and see what we got going on here for the people? And what are we going to start with today, brother?
Yeah, of course. First, I would certainly not say I'm an abyssal expert. I just do a lot of them.
You wouldn't say it. I would.
So it's pretty well known in the abyssal community that Hawks are generally one of the best ships to do them in, whether solo or in fleets.
Right.
Predominantly with fleets, you do it in darks, for a simple reason. Your hard to hit and missiles are far better application in there than any turrets or drones. So please, if you're listening, don't take a Gila into a dark abyss.
No. Bad ideas.
So the fits, because you're effectively sig tanking with your additional speed, then there isn't much in terms of the tank that you need. It's really all about keeping away from anything you need to be keeping away from. And as always in Abyss, it's calling your targets correctly. Make sure you're taking out what you need to be taken out at the time.
Mainly a knowledge game, yeah. This is one of the biggest things, I think. Let's not gloss over this, chat. The Abyss is mainly a knowledge game, and we're going to be starting in some of the lower tier Abyss first, and then working our way up. Are we going to do T6s today? Is that on the docket?
If you want, we can start
I do.
a couple of T2s just to get used to it, just so we can see how we're doing, and then
Yes.
move up there pretty quickly.
Let me get out of my +5 pod. Should I put any kind of... Should I have a burner pod, or should I have something larger?
Keep it empty. We will more than likely die at some point. There are certain rooms with these fits that will be difficult.
Death occurs. So, and we're going to be triple frigates, chat. We're going to start with a lower one. Yeah, why don't we start with T2s just to get it going? Dink is actually going to dual box. I said it was a good idea for someone who isn't me to dual box for this first time we're doing this, because I don't want to die, and I don't want to die and lose Dink's money. You know what I mean? So let him dual box, and maybe in the future I can do dual boxing, tri boxing. You know, we've quad boxed on stream before, and it's just difficult when I'm also talking to stream. So Scotty, Dink wants to know if other way around. Dink, Scotty wants to know if Astral's recruiting. I don't know. Is that a thing? It's,
Astral is always recruiting.
at our friends over at Astral
thank you, Scotty.
Acquisitions. Of course. Check out Astral Acquisition, chat. Are you the CEO again, Dink?
I am indeed, yes.
What the heck? The guy he can't keep getting away with it, Chad. He's always a leader. What the heck? Ladies and gentlemen, go check out Astral Acquisitions. You want to plug your Alliance Corp really fast, Dink? Hit it. Sell it, dude. Sell it.
Yeah, so we are a predominantly high-sec EU Corp who does a little bit of everything, or we try and do a little bit of everything. Our motto is always, it's meant to be not ISK per hour, but fun per hour. So we try and take in anyone and everyone that wants to either learn the game or relearn the game, from new players to vets and everything in between. As I said, we do a little bit of every type of content, right from PvP fleets, which we do every week. We do MPSI fleets regularly. We do plenty of mining. We do obviously Abyss, and we also run tournaments, as Loru is well aware. So if you're ever in need or interested in joining us, please hit us up on our Discord.
Sick. And I just linked, thank you for that, Dink, and I just linked the Discord also in chat. At least go join the Discord, y'all, especially if you're in the EU. And if you're a newer player that wants something that is enjoyable, definitely check out Astral. We've grouped up with them in the past. Or, what was it called? It's the Frigate Free-for-All. We did like a nice little fun shtick. That was a lot of fun.
It was
And-
Cruiser Chaos and then Frigate Frenzy.
Frigate Fiasco, but then we did the...
Frigate Fiasco.
What was Rix's event? Was that the Frigate Free-for-All? We did that with, not Opus. That's my CEO. My God, Utrick. There it is. For a second, I was like, his name is there. I can see the profile picture, but I can't remember the name. There it is. So, yeah, we were doing that there, too. So, all right, we're going to start with T2s. Do I need to go get tags? I think I have some.
I've got some already. I'm good to
Sick.
go.
We're going to do dark. And we're starting with, which one?
We'll start with T2s to begin with, just to get our hand in.
I have tags. I have 130 T2 tags. So I'll just use mine. Yeah, because I need to bring mine too, don't I?
No.
No.
Only one person needs to have them in their hold. One that's setting up the abyssal in the first place.
I've actually never done grouped up abyss chat. This is going to be interesting. So if one person has 12 filaments, it just works? Or 3 filaments, excuse me.
Yep, as long as you've got 3 in your hold and you're launching the abyssal, then it'll work.
Interesting. Okay.
So instead of jumping straight in like you do in a cruiser, it'll just open up the abyss and then you can all jump in as and when you're ready.
Love it. All right, so I'm heading to the desto that you said, yeah?
Yes, yeah, I'm ready to go. You can just warp the tank when you're ready.
All right, I will undock and we will get this going. Yeah, y'all, this was so much fun doing the Frigate Fiasco and the Cruiser Chaos tournaments. We do it around Christmas time for the past 2 years. And I would not, shy away from the notifications around Christmas time this year because while I can't confirm things yet, I can say you're going to have a good time. That's all I can say, Champ. Okay? So don't miss it.
I haven't made a secret of the fact that I will be doing another tournament. I am in contact with CCP, as well as yourself, obviously. Had a few meetings, so we're getting organised. So yeah, very shortly I will be starting to come with more information.
Correct. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Those tournaments are still, we had some of the most nice comments from anybody on any of our videos on those tournaments saying, man, I wish most tournaments were like this. One of the comments was, man, we have a Alliance tournament at home, and they linked our logo. It was just one of those like, well, I am honored, and the Alliance tournament's coming up, so we're going to be trying to cover that as best we can. We're going to have a good time with it. So, All right, so I am 5 jumps out. We're going to go to a little spot. We can start here, Dink, and if we get people having problems, then we can always head to my neck of the woods, and because my corp does love a good bait on a hook. Okay, so people want to try to mess with us, then they can go through the mass amounts of cloaked Proteuses and Tengus defending our corp grounds. So thank you for that. There might be a sin in there, and it might be mine, but we'll see. So Dark Abyss, T2s. We're starting with T2s. The loots, are you looting or am I looting these?
If you want to loot, just so everyone can see what we're picking up, that's absolutely fine.
It's a great idea. Oh, I don't have a loot crate. Rip. I need to go get a small standard container so I can show stream. And I think that makes sense too because you're going to be dual boxing. You don't want to be like messing with also getting the crates. So that's enough for you to do already, I think.
I wouldn't worry. I triple box these all the time.
Okay. Yeah. You're like, whatever. All right. They're all far away from each other. So guess what? We're not going to use a small standard container for this one, and we'll just show you after. Now, I didn't bring... I typically, Dink, I would love your take on this. I typically have one missile group that is just set with faction ammo to get a little bit of extra range. What do you think about that? Is that something in T6s you just can't afford the loss of DPS?
Exactly. You want as much DPS, focus fire as much as you can. So in the lower tiers it's absolutely fine, although to be honest the range on light missile launcher, even with T2 ammo, should be more than enough that you ever need to
like
worry
40,
about it.
41, right.
Yep.
It's crazy. It definitely sounds fun. So, now what about the frigates? Because what I've been doing is I've been swapping my missile groups into like 2 and 3, or 2 and 2, excuse me, and then splitting the DPS. Am I ever doing that, or am I just focusing fire one frigate?
Again, if you're soloing, then, and again in the lower tiers, it's absolutely fine to split them. Personally, in the higher tiers, generally you'd want to again focus fire. Again, when you're against drones or frigates of that, you can kill them pretty quickly. You're doing enough DPS just about.
Gotcha.
But anything to do with like Damavix or anything, you always want to focus them down. I know you've shown splitting DPS on them to try and take away some of the reps, which does make sense. But really, you just want to power through, try and break that tank every time.
Yeah, Okay.
The quicker you get them off the field, the better.
We could get them off the field, the better. I think it makes sense. Yeah, I've actually modified how I've been doing the trig rooms. I pepper one of the mobs with like a single missile, like one volley, and then I swap all DPS to one, just because if something's a little bit damaged, the trigs will get confused and start healing that one up, and that precious second sometimes is all you need. So,
just bear in mind they are armor tanks and they're armor weapons, so you have to get through to the armor before that takes.
Oh, that's true. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, hey, see, this is why we're talking to people, chat. You know, all right, so I can dock up. And then we'll undock together. Oh, if I randomly go mute, it's because my nose has been killing me all week with my allergies. So, crazy.
I'm already in space ready to go, so you can warp ready.
Okay, I will not dock up then. Sick. Excellent. All right, so how are we going to call targets? Are you going to broadcast and I'll focus that fire?
I'll tag.
Okay, tag them. Gotcha. And I have tags on my overview. Perfect. I love it. So, great question about Astral from Maximus. It's an EU Corp. Do they have US membership? Are you able to take US people, or is it like if you're not in the EU, we just won't take you?
No, absolutely. We'll take in anyone to a degree. We do have a growing American time zone. It is still smaller than we'd like, but it is certainly something we want to focus on and grow more. So by all means, if you're interested, then drop us a chat.
Sick. Join the Discord chat, talk to some of the recruitment officers if you're newer and you're interested in mainly high-sec stuff. This is a good juxtaposition because last night we were doing like Fitz push to the gills for Pochvin stuff, doing the new sites there, and then today we're doing like high-sec Abyss. So it's a good little juxtaposition. Let me get my default orbits going. All right. Sounds
so
good.
I
I'm ready to go
will.
more.
So just before we start, in the lower tiers, it's not going to be too big a deal us flying any direction or doing whatever we want. There are certain rooms that we will have to watch out for. So the signable room is one. We need to really work on that and focus fire.
Yeah.
And I will regroup as and when I need to, so just to make you aware.
Of course. The Cinnable room is always tough. And that's the overheat as well. We have our nanites. Synth crash.
In the lower tiers, you don't really need to take the boosters. It is nice to have, although we apply not too bad anyway. Again, in the higher tiers, it's pretty much a must.
Yeah, we're in T6. I assume we're popping all three just at the start.
Oh yes.
Group little pyro. Okay. All right. Let's hop in. Let's do like maybe one T2, and then we'll just go to T3. Maybe we do a couple T4s, a couple T5s, then we'll end with like one T6. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, call it, dude. Tell me when to click.
Right, you can jump. Ready? Jump.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. 20 minutes on the clock. Starts now. And if I mute, it's because I'm yelling at stream. Just keep on talking. I will listen. All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. I'm on
Spark Needles first.
Spark Needles first. I'm on loot duty. This is going to be a Tech 2 arena. Okay. Are we going after anything but the bioadaptives?
No, just the biocache.
Let me regroup on you as well. That's a good idea. Just the biocache. We're doing Spark Needles, not the Damavix?
Get rid of some of these Spark Needles because they can chew through our shield.
See, chat, this is why we're here. We're getting the good tips. Okay, Spark Needles first. Why Spark Needles if you've never seen Abyss before? Because they do EM damage, y'all, and you want to make sure the things that are doing EM damage die first, okay? Because we are weak to the EMs. Let me lock up. I'll try to make sure the bioadaptive gets popped before anything else happens too. While we're in range. Dark Abyss. Speed tanking, chat. Dark Abyss. Trying to pop some of these. I'm going to start hitting the anchoring Damavik just because we are good to go there. And then it's just about blocking up stuff and just keeping it going. Okay, the loot is now ready to go. The tags are up. I'm going to prioritize hitting our mans with the tags that Dink has called. I'm going to try to focus down number one and not those. The bioadaptive is open. Once I like what Dink was saying. I've been peppering the mobs trying to pull the reps, but they are armor tanked, so they're not necessarily going to start healing them up, so that's very, very excellent. So we are orbiting Dink at about 500. We're like really, really orbiting him. Yep, keep it going. We love it. Once these damage are gone, it's going to be easy peasy. I'm going to start making my way towards the loot just to be able to make sure we get it.
Yeah,
Let's just
you
these
can pick it up anytime.
Yeah, okay. I like to pick up the loot at like the back third of the room, depending on the room, right? If it's these kind of things, whatever, you know. These
Yeah,
are easy enough.
in darks, it's very different from exotics. So, because they are mostly turret based, then they can't hit you very well. Again, hence why the tank is not near as important. So
Exactly.
you've got far more leeway to move around than what you do in another type.
Love it. Hey, chat, you can see the health of the people on board now as well. Also, this will let me... I'm going to always orbit your Dinkle Bray, yeah?
Yeah, you can do. That's fine.
Set my default
And
orbit
to gate.
Yep, to gate. I'm going to set my default orbit to 1,000. Just orbit you at like... I'm going to set it to 500 just to make sure I get a nice tight circle. Excellent. All right, let me know when.
Jump. And remember, when you jump in, don't move at all. Don't touch anything. Let me move first so I gain the aggro, because I've got a slightly different fit.
Really good point, chat. Okay, so these hawks are different. We're going to cover those at the end, what each fit does. Let him move first. I'm not taking any actions. Oh, it just started moving me. Oh, because you regrouped.
Good to go.
Cool. Yeah, we're going to make sure that he gets the aggro. Snarecaster, yep. What's after that? Gaze?
The embers after that. Doesn't matter. Free fire after that.
Okay. Free fire after Snarecaster, y'all. Yeah, so his fit is... We're practicing in this arena, chat. His fit is slightly different than mine because the first ship to move in a group abyss is the one that takes the brunt of the damage at the start. So we're practicing in these lower T2s, getting ready for bigger, badder abyss runs so that when we go into T6s, which is the goal today, to go into larger abyss, we can make sure to get them done and have a great time and not die to something dumb. So I'm going to keep on prioritizing what he calls, what his targets are. And if you hear me talking to you guys like this, it's because I've muted so he doesn't have to hear me like blazing his ears over, you know what I'm saying? Now we're free firing. I'm going to go after the loot, and then I'm going to head to the initial conduit and keep us going. So I'm going to keep on... Tell me.
Go for it. Whenever you're ready.
Got a good one.
Then get the gate.
Got a 17 million drop, dude. Got a big one. Grab it, 50 MN. Nice. All right, heading back to gate. Gotta reload my guns. Oh, I was shooting the gate by accident. Whoops. I got a little bit too going forward.
Jump.
Jump again?
Yes.
Yep, jumping. I forgot to reload my stuff, and you make sure you turn off your shields in between stuff. So this is going to be hard to do tri-boxing, because with 3 accounts, it's going to be real tough. All right, here we go. Some Lucids coming in. Wardens first. Excellent. Alrighty. We got some anti-missile fields.
Yep.
We will see about that. So we're practicing here. The wardens are going to go first.
So it doesn't do too much of a problem. The short range are the ones that can really damage your missiles.
Right. Excellent. What first, Aegis or Escort? I never know which one.
The Aegis, because they rep. They remote rep.
Aegis it shall be. So my job is to focus on this. I'm already seeing that this is going to be kind of tough if you're trying to try-box this. The amount of micro...
Go for the biogash.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. The amount of micro this is going to take if you're trying to try-box this, man, definitely going to be like a whole ordeal to do this. So, and you see we're not taking a ton of damage here because we're just in T2s doing this to start. That's not a problem. When we get into... We're going to do one of these... let's do a T3 after this. Do you think we should do, depending on how we do, maybe we can do another T3, and then maybe we do like 2 T3s, 2 T4s. T5s are going to be fun, huh? Once we start getting into the big ones.
If we get that far with these fits.
Right. You don't think we will, Dink? Have some faith. Come on.
But you can do these in a cheaper fit than this. This is still relatively cheap, but I've seen people do T6s in 40, 50 mil fits.
Yowzer. Okay, reloading.
Jumping ready, but if that's a
origin. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. So that was a big one. We actually got a 17 million-isk drop. A gravid something. And this is the power of frigates in the abyss, y'all. So 6 million. We're gonna split this loot at the end, y'all. I'm probably just gonna give all of it to Dink just for being here, just to be frank. And got an exotic filament for 8,000. Do you have the filaments on you to go into the T3? I can just wait here.
I'll just go get them quickly.
Yeah, sure.
Bear with me.
Sick. Yeah, so that one, let's see how much we got out of that single T2 with triple frigates. You can see the loot difference, y'all, when we take frigates versus when we take the cruisers that we've been flying. Look at this. A T2 was 50 million-esque in 10 minutes. What the heck? Yo, chat, think about that. 50, that was what, 10 minutes in T2s?
I have to say that is higher than normal.
I was going to say, what the heck? I was like, Dink, we don't need to go into T5s. We're good. That's incredible. What do you normally get in like T2s? Probably like maybe a third less than that?
Oh, it'd be considerably less than that. That was a particularly good drop.
Yeah, this one. We got 2 gravids, so these 2 were really good drops. Let's take those out. About 25 million-esque. So, chat, you saw my cargo. I didn't like, inflate this. This is crazy. Normally it's like 5 to 10 million in loot. We got 50 million in one. You normally get 5 to 10. Well, thanks, CCP Games.
T2s is normally 10, 12, maybe up to 14 mil on average.
It is streamer luck. You're right. Yeah, I hear you. All right, so this is good to know for people because you see these fits. These fits are only, the one you gave me is about, well, this is not the, don't look at the price chat because it has all of the loot we just got in there. Let me just simulate the one that you gave me earlier. The base fit for this is about 86 million-esque. Okay, so if you're doing this tri-boxing T2s, if you want to do something brain dead, there was never a way we were going to die there, chat. Never a way. So if you make 5 to 10 million-esque per run in about 10 minutes tri-boxing, you could probably get it down to like sub 8 if you're not streaming and focusing on that. Let's say you make let's call it 7 million in 10 minutes. That's still 70 million an hour. You can pay this back in about 3 hours with 3 ships and just T2s. Let's see how much we make in T3s. Let's see.
Yeah, you good to go?
Yeah, do it.
So T3, yeah.
All right, chat. I am jumping in. Here we go. Jumping. T3s, ladies and gentlemen. Going up 1 tier. Still doing darks. T3s. Oh, I don't listen to the haters, else, Quinto. The haters, we monetize the haters. All right, Vedmac room. Here we go. I'm waiting for you to move. Yep, he's tagging him, chat. We like it. Tell me when to move. Swarmers, too. I'm going to remove those for now. Okay, doing it. So you're doing the Vedmac last. Can you explain?
Vedmac can't really hit you very hard. And Damavix, they are remote weapons, so you want to get them off.
Yeah. You've seen me do the Abyss in the past. We typically, what I've done is pop a bunch of the Damavix, but we've been in cruisers though. So think about that, chat. It's a completely different beast when you're in cruisers versus when you're in frigates. Because we're going so quick, because we go 1300 orbiting at 500, right? We're not really in danger of getting popped by these guys. So they're finally pointing me. Remember, chat, this is T3s, not T4s or anything yet. Okay, very good. What E-War are you prioritizing in these fits, Dink, to kill first?
Webs and Utes is always going to be your biggest issue. Generally, in any Abyss, they are the 2 worst. But Webs in particular, because obviously, again, our speed is what saves us.
Right. We are in Dark Abyss fits, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm trying to give you some good cinema, chat. Some cinema. Okay. So we're killing these Damavix. We're making sure to not stay super close to the edge. We have popped the bioadaptive. You can see that these guys are going down pretty fast. Now it's time for the Vedmac, y'all. Now, typically, these missiles destroy cruisers. So you can see we just punched through his shields. So you can definitely, we have a worm guide on our YouTube Gone link. The worm I've done, it's alpha friendly. I do 100 million ISK an hour in a worm in T1s, and it's totally doable. We've done Hawks and T2s solo, but the T1s end up being more ISK per hour just because it's easier to do. You're not sweating as much. It's a challenge if you go into T2s, and it can be done, but you don't necessarily want to do it because it's just, why do the harder activity when you can make the more ISK? You know, maybe pay for the ship and then push the ship. You know what I'm saying? So
you can pick up the loot.
Yep, I'm going for it. Once I see us down to like last 3, that's when I start going for it. I love doing Frigate Abyss Dink because it's just so much faster. than doing the cruiser abyss. And did you see the Cerberus abyss that we were doing?
I did indeed, yes. Cerberus, one of my absolute favorite ships for this.
I loved it. I liked it more than the Ishtar. The Ishtar was, I didn't like the Ishtar, honestly. I was not having a very great time with it. I was just like, the micro was real intense. Didn't love it. But the Cerberus, man, that was just so much fun. So, all right, chat, we're down to the last one. I am super close to the conduit, turning off everything we need to turn off. Explain when to use the capsticks. Is this like heavy nude room?
Jump. And yes, you're absolutely right. That's just a just in case, literally just to keep your boosters running if you run into trouble. So really, we should never need them.
Right. Yeah, T3s, chat. We're going to look at this at the end. All right, I'm not taking an action. Looks like you regrouped me and then it started moving, which is fine. Ooh, Karen room. Here we go. Yeah, it's time. Time for the fun. Karen time, ladies and gentlemen. So this will be the test of this fit, y'all. And we're in T3
think you maybe moved.
I didn't click anything. I can promise you. But maybe when you clicked regroup, I noticed that I started moving.
I hadn't clicked it at that point. Never mind, doesn't matter.
How about you jump first, and when I see you not there, then I will jump in.
Yeah, don't worry.
Just to be not worried about it. I'm going to approach the loot just so we can leave whenever, because I'm just so close to it right now. Yeah, Karen isn't nuding me. So capsticks, chat, are going to be when we're in the bigger rooms, when we're in the bigger abyss, as a just in case our win condition is not dying to... our win condition is being able to heal ourselves. Okay, so... Alright, I'm going to go back to you now. I'm going to not directly approach the Carby disc, because she's shooting me. So, and there it is, half my health. I'm going to go at range. Chat, if you're ever doing this, do not ever go straight towards the Carby disc. Go in a zigzag pattern, okay, towards the Carby disc. You want to keep your transversal velocity up. That way she doesn't hit you. And then once you're kind of close, then you can start orbiting your own ships. So no need to overheat here because we're still in T3s in bigger
We are
areas.
right on the edge, so just be careful.
Yep, for sure. Definitely. And we weren't able to push her. It's not... You see my cruiser videos, chat, where you want to try to make sure that I'm going to keep you at range instead of orbiting you. That way we don't... yep, there's the edge. Because we don't want to die to this edge of the map, chat. When you're in a cruiser, y'all, it's really tough for her to be on the edge of the map because you don't go very fast. But when you're in frigates, we go, what is it, like 1,300? I'm not worried about being this close to the edge of the map. So, and you don't instantly die if you go out the edge. You take a bit of damage. It's just some good cinema, chat. Look at that, huh? That's like, ooh, look at that. Taking her out. Look at this. Karen is easy, don't worry, especially with Triple Hawk Abyss. Is this a room that you would recommend us overheating when we're in the higher tiers? Probably, yes?
Not really. Karen is really not a problem. Her range is vastly reduced, so, and you're small and insignificant, so she doesn't track very well. If it's a room full of target painters, then you've got to be a little bit more careful, and again webs as well if you're slowed down. But otherwise, Karen is quite easy. So it's quite a variance in more complicated rooms in a frigate abyssal as there is in a cruiser, as you can imagine.
Love it. Excellent. Where can we fly sleeper ships? I thought we were getting sleeper ships after the last event. I thought that's what we were leading towards, and instead it was a Barbaroga and a Sarathiel. I'm not complaining, I was just confused. So, all right, reloading. You jump first, and then when you're in, then I will jump in. That's a good point.
Jump.
One of your buddies, you can jump in first and start the room, and then your buddy can just join you after. Nothing's saying you have to jump in at the same time. So if you really want to get like every single cache, you could, but it's just more ISP per hour if you just rush the bioadaptives, chat. Isn't that right, Dick?
Yes.
Ooh, here we go. Big boy. Big boy. And I see we have some drones. I have to re-add them back. What are we prioritizing here? The spark needles? Yep.
Yeah. If you actually go for the overmind, please.
Yeah, I got you. So one ship, always on the overmind, y'all. This is something we've been doing in our other ones where the battleship is just so big, it's just got so much health that the problem with it is you don't want to leave it alone for 2 minutes. You want to be peppering it with like a third of your DPS. And then once all the frigates are dead, we can start putting everything and anything on it. So while I'm sitting here, I'm going to go for the loot just to make sure we can leave immediately. Okay.
Yeah, I would actually counter that. If you're using 3 frigates, I would actually put 2 damage to 2 DPS on the Overmind, just because it's just a sink, a damage sink. You're just putting in as much as possible. It takes a while, so it's better to, even with one ship just taking out the frigates, you'll still be done by the time the Overmind is down.
Got it. So have 2 if you're doing triple Hawks and you find the Bathic Abyssal Overmind, put 2 of your buddies on this ship. Excellent. Excellent. 2 of your guys on this battleship. We're learning a lot of stuff. I love it. You'll miss the fleet recall if you're too late. That's right, Brandon, but I've got the watch list here, and I can always just, if I press and hold W and left click Dink, it'll just auto orbit him at 500. So we use the keybinds. You press and hold E for keep at range. W is orbit. Q is approach, but I typically almost never use approach. I almost always am orbiting or keeping at range, just because that's my playstyle. All right, and see, look, chat, he's only at half. Man, I totally hear you. Should we overheat? This is the final room. I don't think we have to overheat. And
there's no... The only time we'd overheat is if you're worrying about the time, and we're
not. We're at 11 minutes left, chat.
9 minutes in.
The only reason we didn't do this in sub 9 is because we got 2 big battleship rooms, chat. We had the KYBERNAUT and we have the Bathic Overmind coming in, so looking real good. Just got to kind of watch where we are comparatively to the edge of the map. The Abyss is beautiful, chat. Looks really sick.
Regarding the regrouping, it's a force of habit of mine, because I do a lot of multi-boxing, is I regroup myself randomly every now and again, just in case something has gone out of sync, because it does happen.
And you have your regroup keybound, right?
I do.
That's what you have to do, that, chat. You can use your keybinds to get a regroup button. Just like Shift R and Control R are like reload drones, pull them back in, and then reload weapons. Dink has and I do too, have a regroup keybind to make sure that when stuff's going, you can just click it, keep it going. You know, it will later, Brandon. You're right. We don't have a damage control because we're all gas, no brake. We're going to be just fine with this. I'm going to start approaching the gate. Use it like at 1/3. Not even targeting me, so I'm going to turn off my shield repper. Look at this chat. Boom, there it is. T3's complete. I got the loot. We were at about 66 million ISK before. Yo, we got a large disintegrator spec. Dink! That's a 300 million drop.
There we go. Yep.
Bro, in T3s, brother. Look at this. The streamer loot continues, dude. We got a 300 million drop. Dink, we paid for the ships. Hey, same time next week, brother? You know, that's so crazy.
That's even more rare than you realize. The lab disintegrators do not drop very often lately. Haven't for a while. So that's, and especially in something as low as a T3.
In a T3? Saw it here first, Jen. You were here. I am. Am I dreaming, Dink? Did we just do that?
Please go dock up and.
Yeah, I'm gonna dock up right now, dude. I ain't staying. I'm gonna dock up right now. We gotta change systems or something. What the heck? All right, so in a 1 T3, so Chad, this is the equivalent of winning the EVE lottery. Okay, so this is a nutty drop. Let's factor out this loot when we do this. So we know that out of the first one, we got about, I think we said it was like 60 million, 50 million out of the T2 in just the bioadaptives, because we got some rare drops out of that one because we got 22 million. So Dink, what's the average you make from T3s doing triple Hawks?
It's about 30, maybe 35 mil-ish.
Per
I
run?
think that's the median anyway. Yeah, per run. Yeah.
Man, well, we did way better than we got 10 times that in a single item, dude. That's incredible. All right, so let's look at the loot we have. It's all docked up. It's all ready. Do we get any crazy patterns? So we got a Damovic. We got some Tetrions. So here's the rare drops that we got, y'all. Let's take out the rare drops and just look at the base loot that we got out of those here. So about 61 million ISK for this top section in 1 T2 and 1 T3. So even though we rolled high on some of the rarer drops, and we definitely did, this is what it's going to look like. You saw how T3s were pretty brain dead too. You can have triple Hawks and take them into T3s. We got real lucky and we got another 350 million ISK. The big one is the large disintegrator spec is 300 million ISK. Goodness gracious, that's a... Well, Dink, what are we going to get out of this next one? What the heck, dude? Did we use up all of our luck in those 2 runs? Or let's do a T4 now, yeah? Do you have the filaments for it?
I do have some T4s here, yeah. I think maybe we should do one more T3 at least.
Yeah, sure. Let's give a more realistic expectation of.
Yeah, we've had relatively straightforward rooms so far.
That's incredible, dude.
Just chat with it for a second, would you please?
Yeah, you got it. I'm looking. Thank you for that. Think if we need to move, we can move, you know.
No, we're good. It's not a big deal, to be honest, considering we've paid for the ships about 4 times over anyway.
Chat, ops are here, and that's fine. You know, if they want to show up, then they could show up, you know. Yeah, just give me a Bagaroga PPC, CCP games, in the next one. You know? Incredible.
Right, so one more T3, correct?
Yeah, let's do it. We've docked up our rarities. We've paid for the ships, chat. Even if we get ganked by nerds, then it's not a big deal. Dink, when we do higher ones, we should move into Podgeman. Okay.
Yeah, we can, yeah.
That way, like, because then we won't get the suspect. All right, jumping. We have ops tracking us, chat, of course, because that's how that goes. All right, y'all, another T3. One more T3 to try to get a realistic showcase of things. So. All right, we got Tyrannos. You want to talk us through this room, Dink?
Yeah, entanglers, anything I can say is entanglement. Entanglers are webs, obviously. So the Ephialtes are far easier to kill. So those two first.
Okay, very good. 4, 5, 6, 7. I typically go for the entanglers are webs. Start with that for sure. I hate these Cilias because is it random E-War every time with these nerds?
Yeah, they have different names, so.
Yeah, the entanglers are webs, but the Cilias I feel like are random E-War. They just like keep picking something to do, you know? Whenever I've
no, again, it'll be in the name, in the type that I'll tell you. So they'll always called Cilias, but in the type name it'll say Drifter Entanglement.
Okay. Gotcha. See, one of them's webbing right now. Scylla Tyrannos.
Yeah, the good thing with those, they don't, even the new versions of them, they're not near as active as the general cruisers.
Yeah.
So even if they're webbing you, they take longer to start effectively.
Got it. Okay. Alright, y'all. One more T3. Keep this going. Unlock this just so I can keep it going. Oh, I thought we were good. I'm gonna go get the loot. Let's see if we get another 300 million-ish drop. How rare would you say that drop is, Dink?
That's rare in the highest tiers, let alone a T3. I don't think I've ever seen it in a T3.
I've never seen it drop, let alone in a T3, brother. Exactly. So we just got 13 million. See, chat, the Abyss can be lucrative. Just be lucky. It's so crazy. Oh, amazing.
I've done literally thousands of abyssal runs, and I could probably count on both hands the amount of times I've got that drop.
Right.
Certainly in the last 6 months.
Yowzer. Like half a percentage craziness. So in T4 Lashak blueprints, we're gonna be a 1 bill drop in T4. I don't know if it's gonna be. We'll see how lucky we get, chat, and we're gonna definitely be reimbursing Dink for the ship, obviously. So Dink, you're just gonna get that skill book for the time. So thank you for that, and then we'll just go from there. The rest of the loot, typically, Dink, what I've been doing is I take the rest of the loot and I just give it away. Does that sound good?
Absolutely. Yeah, give it all away. I'm not bothered.
Easy. I didn't think you were bothered about it. Yeah. It's fine. I was gonna give you the loot as like a thank you for the time, but if I just give you the book, that's enough anyway. That's great. It's a 0.38% drop rate. That's crazy.
Jump.
I'll wait for you to jump and then I'll go in after.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Call it and then assume that I'll jump in like 5 seconds after. So, killer, people do try to stream snipe, but it's not a big deal. I can. At my net worth, I'm down to my last trillion. Okay, I can lose a 60 million-ish ship. I'm not upset about it. I'm not worried about it. If someone tries to kill us, just don't stress, chat. That's what I'm saying. If they do, it's just more content, honestly. So, go. So make sure I lock up the Damnifix.
So these are starvings.
Yep. So see, chat, we're prioritizing the starving Vedmak first. Last time we did it 5th. This time we're doing it 2nd. Why? Because they newt, and newting is our lose condition. Okay, so these will take out our cap. We want to take them down first. And because we're using missiles, the cruisers are going to get popped fast. And because we are frigates, they're not going to be able to hit us as easy. Trig stuff does spool, but their tracking is going to be lower on you because you go nice and quick. Yeah, chat, we monetize the haters, so I wouldn't worry about it. 0.73% drop rate on that book. Really nuts. I am very pleased that we got to... Dink can't hear me right now. I'm really pleased we get to give Dink that book. Because Dink and I have been trying to do this for a long time, for a couple months, and we've just been...
flyby of the biocache.
Yeah, I'm going to start hitting the loot. I just wanted to hit the Vedmak before anything else happens, for sure. I'm going to start going for the loot. Yes, sir. And I'm really glad we got to do this, Dink, because we've been trying to do this for a while. I know that we've been like, I'm the one who's been like, give me some time, you know, because I'm running around like a mile a minute. So, but thanks for taking the time, Dink. Really, really appreciate you coming out and showing us the good stuff. So, and you've done, you said thousands of Abyss?
Thousands, yeah, definitely.
Oh man, it's crazy. We did just get a super title. Let's see it. I did get a Vela's drop in a T1 the other day. A Vela's heavy. I
saw.
Yeah, that was on stream, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Sick. You got a Decayed. See, this one is a normal drop you're going to get, chat. This Decayed is only 737,000. Okay. And this is a basic blueprint. Not a bad pickup. A super title is the capital ship, I think. But this is still a good thing to do. I'm going to start approaching the gate.
Yeah, you'll find if you're doing a lot of abyssals that the BPCs can be a bit of a hit or miss.
Yeah.
And really, all I would suggest is keep a hold of them. Don't just trash them all. There's certain ones that'll be better as well. There's some that'll never be worth anything.
Right.
But now and again, if the market changes and things that happen, sometimes they suddenly become valuable. So all I would suggest is keep your eye on them.
Yeah. I like to say, Chad, if you're unsure, sell half. If you have 4 BPCs, sell 2 of them and just keep 2 of them and put them in a box. That way, like, you get some money now, but in case it goes up later, you still have it. You know what I'm saying? So, amazing stuff. Go ahead. I will jump in after you. Big Panda, thanks for being tier
1 out of your mind for 7 months. Yeah,
these
welcome.
are the battle cruisers. We've got to keep a range on these.
Say it again.
The battle cruisers, so the Tesseras.
Tesseras, yes, the big one. This was my first Abyss death. Was to one of these guys. Gonna orbit you still. Are we prioritizing the battle cruiser? Once they're in range, of course. There you go. Okay, sure. Man. All right, chat, we're gonna prioritize. These battle cruisers are big, what Dink was just saying. This was my first Abyss death. They hit you, if you're close to them, they do a ton of damage to you. So you don't want to be close to them. That's it. You just try to keep them in range, get the heck away from them. That's it. And we want to DPS them down, really focus fire. The first time I ever did Abyss, my first ever, I don't remember what the ship was, but I fought one of these, Dink, and I was like, man, he's hitting like a truck. Oh my god. And then I died. And I was like, and I Googled, what do I do? And people were like,
just get away from that.
I'm like, oh, okay. So that was just a skill issue there completely. So yeah, they one-shot your drones too. That's one of my biggest problems with these, is they will in fact just go, hey, I don't like that drone, and then just freaking kill your drones. So I'm not gonna go after the loot yet, chat, until we help these guys out. I see these field weavers. Are they healing? Looks like the field weaver's healing.
They're reps, yeah, but they're small. They don't do a huge amount. I would rather get down these two first.
Battle cruiser definitely.
You can actually go for the loot now.
Right, sick.
Because they're far away, so you keep an eye on where they're at. They're on the other side of the gate, so you can get to the loot, no problem.
Keep an eye on your relative position to the mobs and the loot, y'all, and decide. This is why I love recommending Abyss to newer players, y'all, because it really does help you to pilot an Eve better, to manually fly your ship, see where stuff is, do the right things. It is really great for you to take Abyss, especially if you're a newer player. We just put out a video last week how to fly a ship that's less than 1 million ISK. It's the Breacher to take into T0s. We've had a lot of positive feedback on that ship for people that are scared to do the Abyss, because it is a scary thing. It gets your heart pumping. And you don't have to spend a ton of ISK to try it, to practice it. All right, I'm within range, but my heals are good. I think we're fine. I'm not worried about it. Just orbit and ding, Jack. Orbit and ding. No. You can use faction drones. You are correct, Tom Dobert. Yes. The augmented drones will do way better against these mobs, because instead of taking 1 shot, they might take 2. All right, that was the last one, chat. T3. How do we get out of that T3? We still did a decent amount of ISK in that T3. Let's see. So, all right. Looks like we're good, Dink, on our problem earlier.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So out of that 1 About 35 million ISK. How does that stack in your normal runs, Dink?
That's about bang on for a T3, yeah.
So T3s, chat, typically, we got real lucky the first time. You saw we got, 400 million ISK out of one. That took us about 10 minutes. So if you do 35 million ISK 6 times, you're still making 210 million ISK an hour. That's great. Now you have to triple box or be with 3 buddies, and then you got to split it 3 ways, right? But it's still pretty great. So if you're splitting this between three buddies, what is that? 70 million an hour. And then if you're
thereabouts, yeah.
Yeah. And then
you should be able to do these T3s with 3 of you, probably 8 to 10 minutes. 8 minutes is probably about right, I would have said. So right. You can do what? 7 a go. So
about, yeah. Okay. It's still pretty great, chat. And again,
7 a go. So yeah.
Something sorry, you heard him twice, Jack. I'm opening up Twitch. Something we're really trying to do. We're trying to focus on not just Abyss you can do solo, and this is going to get a guide going for sure, where we can show y'all how to do friend Abyss. So Dink is not dead. Dink is going to go get his T4. Chat, we're about to go get some T4s. Isn't that right, Dink?
That's correct.
All right, let's do it. Okay, let me, while you're doing that, should I dock up, or are you coming back?
I'm already come back. I haven't been.
Easy. No worries.
If we are going up to the next tier, I'll have to go and get some more, but I have another alt for that.
Correct. Yeah. Friend Abyss translates to multi-boxing. That's right, Gonlink. We've said this before. The best way to do EVE Online as a working adult is to have 2 Omegas. And if you have a third account, you can have it be an alpha. Because you can do a Gila Abyss as an alpha solo and make, we do 120-ish, 110-ish million ISK an hour in our alpha Gila. You can have a free account that's just making you ISK if none of your buddies are on. And then if you have buddies on, you can hey, you want to go do some Abyss today? It's just another thing you can go do with your buddies, and it's lucrative. It does make you ISK. So these ships are, I think these were 89 million ISK, let's call them 90 million ISK. So if you do 1 hour's worth, is going to pay for 2/3 of each of your buddies' ships in T3s at this current rate. So we'll have all the math more spelled out when we make a guide on this. So this is great.
I have to say, in terms of multi-boxing, the whole point of the Abyss and set up the way it is that you go in with friends, go in with others. I multi-box just because it's just what I do, but I very often enjoy doing it with 2 or 3 others. It's far easier doing it with others than trying to do it all of yourself. Your reaction times, your concentration levels are so much better with friends, and as we all know, the best ship is friendship. So I would encourage everyone to try it with someone else. Don't just assume you have to do it as a multi-box.
Yeah. Really excellent points. I'm ready when you are, my friend. So.
Okay, T4.
Here we go, chat. T4s. First ever T4 coming in. I am jumping right now. Let's do it. Just join Astral. Join Astro if you want some friends, chat. Let's do it. So, Hopeless, the Patreon is free to join. So you just click join for free, and then you get the fits. It's that easy. It's all free, always free. Check it. Enjoy it, my friend. All of our fits are there for free. Always have been, always will be. That's how it goes, my friend.
Get with me.
All right, y'all. We got big room coming in. Lucid Sentinels showing the heck up. Here we go. T4s. I am actually a bit concernicist. T4s I do in my Gila, and I've never taken a frigate into one, so if my voice cracks, you're gonna know why, Dink, okay?
You'll be fine. But you have been targeted first, so watch your threat.
Okay, got you. Why am I targeted first? I'm just gonna not jump in until I see you do it, because your fit is literally to get tanked, right?
So don't be too worried about your tank. You can turn off your rep.
Oh, geez, turn off my repper.
If you
There goes my newts. Yep. All right, and I'm using one of my cap sticks.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
There you go. All right, chat, I'm looking at my cap. We're getting heavily nuded out by these Lucid Sentinels. Yes. And there goes my cap as well. Wow, I'm going to have to use these cap sticks. So what is different about your ship? Do you have like a cap battery to stop the newt resistance?
I have a ADC. We both have cap batteries.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, even with all this stuff coming in, chat, I'm still running out of stuff. I'm going to pulse my shield one time just to get a little bit of health. And
yeah, again, it's not too big a deal losing your cap. Purely because we are sig tank.
We are sig tanked, chat. So we're just trying to make sure we keep our afterburners on. As long as Afterburner stays on, we're good. I am getting still neuted by this guy. Let's go after the Cilia. Let's do this. Okay, I'm going to start heading towards the loot. Okay, a little bit scary there, chat, but my main thing was the cap there. So we did use our first cap stick. It's all right because we have another 9 of these, so I'm not worried about that at all. Start heading towards this guy. The cap sound keeps happening, and it's freaking me out, dude. I don't like it. So I'm not, yeah. Yeah, right, get used to it. If you're going to do Abyss, this is how it goes, you know, sheesh. You're not cap stable if you have T4 ships trying to newt you out, y'all. Okay. Alright, so still a doable room. Nothing crazy. That's why we use a cap stick instead of a cap battery. Or instead of another cap battery, let's say. Alright, 18 million ISK, got a 1 room. Nice. Going back to you. Already, last one. I'm approaching the gate. Go ahead.
The Cilias don't really track, so they can hardly hit you. It's just the Sentinels that are the real issue. That's why you target them first.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Boosted Sentinels first. So T4s grouped up. 1 room, chat, was 18 million ISK. Okay. So let's just keep kind of track of that. Alright, I'm gonna let you jump in first. I'm not jumping in first.
Remember to reload.
Don't. He's fit for initial aggro. I'm not, so I'm gonna wait for him to jump. And we'll pop in. Still doing darks, T4s, y'all. We did T2s. Success. We did T3s. Got a less than 1% drop, so, you know, I'm very real pleased. And then T4s. Let's see it. Second room. Let's see about this. Yeah, what do you think about picking up the smaller loot boxes? We seem to have some time.
You don't get near the same amount of those as you do with the biocache. The biocache is the only one that you get triple out.
Biocache is the only one you get triple loot from, y'all. Okay. Alright, so we do have Kikis. Here we go. Okay, I'm waiting, holding my missiles. Got a Rodiva, too. Alright.
You're good to go.
Yep. Explain why Kikis first, brother.
They do a lot of damage. They track quite well. Yeah, Kikis and Ghosts in particular are a pain in the backside for missiles because they mess with they give guidance disruptors.
Here it is. Chat, Kikis are one of those rooms that when you see it, you go, uh-oh. Okay, so make sure you're prioritizing killing them Kikis. How many of you did not know you could order drag and drop your targets by dragging and dropping them? How many of you didn't know that this was a thing? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. This is something that we try to help y'all learn something every single time that you play EVE. And I think it's important. This is crazy. There you go, Casperial. See how I'm organizing stuff? I'm trying to, like, make it brain dead for me to understand what's happening. Okay? This is how we do it, baby. This is how we do it. A lot of you. Wow, that's great. I'm really glad we got to show y'all. It's great. Pretty cool. Didn't know that. There it is. There it is. So I'm not going to go after the loot yet, chat, until we make sure that all the Kikis are dead, just because. And Dink, I see we're splitting DPS. So what would you recommend? There's 4 Kikis here. Should we do like 2 frigates in one?
That was just a mistake on my behalf.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to call you out like that, dude. Dink, I see you're making a mistake before hundreds of people. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, thanks very much for that. Thanks for pointing that out. I'll remember that one.
I got you. No, Lord, you're not dumb. Everybody forgets this stuff from time to time. Don't call yourself names. You're doing great, Lord. And then the Rodiva before the rest of them. Should be obvious, chat, but we've taken out a bulk of the DPS. Now we just want to kill stuff faster. The Rodiva spools up and heals things. Just take it down. Make it stop. Thank you very much. Okay, let's loot this puppy.
When it comes to Kiki rooms, you've got to kind of weigh it up a little in terms of what type of Kikis there is. So, whilst they never newt, still there could be damn effects that you still would want to go for them first. Because again, being in darks, you can keep your range. You can outrun the Kiki, but you can't outrun a damn effect.
Right. You want to prioritize the webs first, then the newts, typically, and then everything else. Yeah.
Again, it
depends.
There's nuances to it. It depends on how many of each there are and how you're geared up. But what we're more comfortable with as well. Again, the newts aren't a huge deal with these fits, although they can still hit pretty hard if he's getting range. But as long as you're keeping out of range, you'll be absolutely fine.
I'm really glad that we're getting to show this to the people because a lot of the Abyss is not just memorize this order, right? A lot of it's you have to kind of understand your fits and get used to the muscle memory of, I probably should be shooting this down the big chat, sheesh. And then once you understand how stuff feels and where stuff goes, you'll have a much easier time with flying in the abyss. I love seeing how these blow up, chat. See if I can watch this little gnat explode.
It's all about learning your ship as well, what it can deal with. You learn how much tank it has, how much nuke pressure it can cope with, how slow it can be, but that's only through practice. Too many people I speak to or do Abyss with try and run up the tiers as quickly as they possibly can because they think they've seen it all, but you really haven't seen it all at all. It can change every time, and until you're fully confident, you should be working on the lower tiers. You are going to lose something at some point.
Yeah.
It's just part of it.
Yes. I'll jump whenever you're ready, brother. Is solo better? Short answer is yesn't. If you can solo in a hawk and a worm doing T1s for sure, but it's not about better right now. We're trying to push the ISK per hour by having friends, right? By having the best ship is the friendship. So good, Jerka. I am glad you are. So feel free to post clips to our Discord too, chat, if you are all getting stuff done. So all right, Arbidis. Here we go, y'all. Good old-fashioned Karens. All right, this is the final room. A big tip for when you're doing Abyss, y'all. If you are doing Abyss and, like me, you're just very ADD and you don't remember what the hell's going on, what you can do is you can look for if it's named Origin Conduit. So yeah, this is literally called Origin Conduit. That means this is the final one. You don't have to think, God, what room am I on? Because I know it's on the left side of the screen, but when I'm like really pushing, when I'm really going, sometimes I just like, man, am I on the second room or am I completing the second room? You don't have to remember. You just look for the Origin Conduit. It says Origin. You will leave into K space. You don't have to think about stuff. I do see we have a speed cloud.
We're all good.
Yep. Speed clouds are dangerous, chat, but we're doing all right. Oh, starting to newt me, so I'm gonna turn off my reps here. Okay. Reps off, y'all. Reps off. Time to hit Karen, ladies and gentlemen. Time to poke. Good old-fashioned Carbidus. I'm gonna get this loot right now, just before we forget. That way we can leave whenever the heck that we want. We got nice 20 million drop. We got another skill book. Small Disintegrator. Another 1.5 million. Nice. Very good. Let's head back to the Carbidus. Let's head to Dink. Another skill book, y'all. Very nice. Is that another rarer drop, Dink?
No, the smalls and the mediums are quite common.
Okay. No big drops here, chat. We did get a heavy remote mutaplasmid. Nice. Raging Gamma, 10 million. Okay. I think it might have been from the first one, though. All right. Again, it's still worth the ISK per hour on average, y'all. We just got really lucky on that second room. So, lucky. All right, here she is, y'all. Here she is, the Carbidus, in all of her glory, in all of her whatever the heck. Check it out. Here on the edge of the map, this drifter ship is the bane of many peoples. I think this is the one that kills the most people, Dink. What do you think? Do you agree?
It would certainly be up there, certainly in the cruisers, because again, people forget to go in at an angle. While she doesn't track very well, if you're going straight towards her, she's bound to get a better lineup on you effectively. And again, if there's anything that's target painting you, then your sig is increased and you're a far bigger target. So yeah, it's just remembering to go in at a bit of angle. Bit of transversal, never hurt anyone.
True. More transversal, the best, you know. Is there a site that shows loot probability? Yeah, abysstracker.com, yes. Abysstracker.com is definitely going to be your go-to. It shows, like, percentages. Look at this Carbidus blown up, chat. Look at that. Boom, boom. Yes, sir. You too can kill the Karen. Boss, you too can stop the Carbidus menace. Okay, going closer to the gate. I'm just going to keep orbiting you, JK. I want to stick close to you just in case.
Yep.
Excellent. So far, so good. And look, with these fits can do T6, and we're going to be taking this into T6 today, chat. Just the test. We'll probably die, but then if we die, we reship. We just try it again, you know? If we die, it's going to be to my lack of expertise and lack of learning, so we're just going to keep trying. But T4s, you can still do T4s in this. I am not afraid. This is T3s or brain dead. T2s, I wouldn't do T2s in this just because it's so... You can do it to practice, but it's not good for pushing ISK per hour because you can just do bigger, better things. This is I feel the sweet spot here, where we're getting some decent loot. We have T4s, or one of the higher tiers, technically speaking. And that was it, chat. That was the Origin Conduit. So, amazing. Just a little bit less damage there on us. And I'm going to jump out. Cool. We got about 30 million from the first one. We're up to 118 million, so it looks like we got about maybe 60, 70. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, a little low on a T4, probably 80, 90.
A little low?
Correct.
I'm going to dock up
But
quick.
again, the median is about 86, I think.
60? 70?
Again, going on the Abyssal Tracker, I think the median is about 86. So obviously you'll get some that's more.
Yeah, so here's the side chat. If you're doing T4s with a frigate, your median, it says, is 86 million N in one run. If you get the full thing. So if we don't get the full thing, let's just call it 60 to round down, okay?
Docking permission request.
So if we do, let's say we do 6 per hour, and we get 60 per site, that's 360 million total, and then divided by 3 of your buddies, that's still 120 million ISK an hour. In a group activity that you can honestly just chill out with your boys. This is not a crazy, I'm sweating, we are raiding kind of thing. This is, you saw, it's more chill, and that's if you don't get the big bad drops. Don't look at our, don't look at that drop, okay, today. So we're up to, Dink, we're at 500 million so far today. What do you think about that, dude? That's pretty great.
Again, I can't stress enough how rare that is for everyone. I don't want you all thinking I'm going to go into T3s and get that on the second drop.
Chad, you heard it from Dink.
But it shows what can happen. Yeah.
Clip it, chat. You heard him say, do T3s, get 500 million. You heard him say it. That's right. There it is. Will I be sharing the Hawk fit? Yeah, we can share it with you right now. So, and this will be in our, we're going to make a guide on this too, because we have a guide for solo Hawks coming out. I'll put it in the Loru Gaming chat for y'all. But we also have a guide coming out very soon with this footage for our friend Hawk. We'll figure out a better name for it. All right, one more T4? Yeah?
Yeah, I've got a couple more with me.
Sick. Let's do like 2 or 3 more maybe. So now my cargo is empty.
Cool.
Chat, one of my rules when I'm doing Abyss, depending on what Abyss and what area I'm in, you can jump in first, is if I hit 100 million, I go dock up and I deposit the loot. I'm not going to run around with expensive items and get ganked, in high sec especially, and lose the loot. This is a ship that's worth 80 something, it's like 89, I think, million is to fit, something like that. So if I have 100 million, I'm going to go dock up and be sure. All right, what do we got? We got a lot of stuff coming in here.
Speed Cloud, by the way.
Speed Cloud. So fast. So fast, chat. All right, I'm gonna lock these nerds up. Okay. Okay, Gucci. I'm waiting for you to do 1, 2, and 3s.
Oh yeah, I just run through them quickly, whatever number comes first. So
Okay, gotcha.
whatever the lowest number is, just go for it.
Understood, no worries. And this is
It's
actually
not a big issue with these, to be honest.
I was gonna say, this is the easy room. So these FELTs, chat, they don't do a ton of damage, all things considered. There is the Entanglers, which do the web, so we are going to prioritize those. The web is still it. This is T4 Darks. For those of you that are wondering, we started with T2s to practice. We did a T3. Got a hella rare drop. And, man, I can't believe we got a 400 million-esque drop out of a T. Was it 300 million-esque out of a T3? So, crazy.
I know, that is nuts. I still can't believe it.
Bananas. We did just get a... So what do you recommend we do with these glorified unstable patterns? Because we keep getting these. These are more high tier. Should people keep them? Should they try to sell them? What do you do with those?
I look at the market, see if they're worth building or not.
That is the fair answer.
It's quite straightforward. Take it to Jita, right click it, see how much it's going to cost to buy the materials, how much it goes for, and do the math.
Yes. And I just put the fit again in the gaming channel chat. It's not like this is a secret, I'm sure this fit is all over Abyss Tracker.
There's loads of different versions of it. There's a cheaper fit than this. I use this one purely because it's a slightly better rep. I use a named rep just for those just in case moments.
Right. We got the loot. I like the cap stick. I typically hate using cap sticks unless I'm doing PvP, but I think this is definitely necessary because of what happened in the room before this, or the run before this, where I went from some cap to no cap all of a sudden, you know? Turn off my heals just in case.
The beauty of Abyss is, well, there's no newts in here, so you're good.
Oh, sure.
But the beauty of Abyss is, especially in lower tiers, it teaches you basic PvP. It teaches you manual balancing, it teaches you what a web does, what a newt does, what a tracking disruptor does. In a relatively straight, you can still lose your ship, obviously, but you can do it by yourself. You don't need anyone else.
Totally. That's what I like about it. It really is the Abyss and PI, actually. I like to call them EVE microcosms, because they teach you basically everything about EVE from a methodology and ideology standpoint at a macro level. So the Abyss, you have to pick the right ammo, you have to research, you have to test, you have to fit for something specified, then you have to iterate on it, and if you do it right, you'll be able to get a ton of ISK per hour doing it. 100, I remember when I started out, chat, when I made my first billion, that's when I started unlocking the game. That's when I started kind of figuring out how to play the game, and PI was one of the things that helped me to do that. The Abyss was the other thing, because it let me, oh, my buddies aren't on, I'm not able to hang out with them right now, fine, I'm just gonna go over here and go make some ISK myself. Started with T0s, kept on going. The Abyss chat, definitely go check it out. So, I do want to see the Cinnable room, I really do, and now that I've said that.
No, you really don't.
Yeah,
no, you really don't.
Get ready, Dink. I just called it into existence, so we will see.
You can go first if that's the case.
I don't want to. You're the one who has the first fit. What the heck? I am jumping in. Excellent.
Was it nights?
Cinnable is a scary room for sure, Joe. It was the only room that scared us into the, Oh, did I call it? Okay, Devoteds. I was about to say, what the heck? Freaking Devoteds, dude. These are also scary. We don't like these, chat. We're not going for loot first. We're going for these first. I hope one of the biggest things you take from this chat is which rooms you get the loot first in, because it's not a big deal. Like that FELT's room, not a big deal. Just get the loot first, whatever. These Devoteds do a ton of damage. We want to at least get through some of these frigates before we start poking the bioadaptive. Make sure to turn your missiles on. Don't be like me and forget to do that. We don't want Ding to lose his ship, chat. What the heck? I'm gonna go right for this bioadaptive because we're right there. Lookout and Fisher's last. Would you consider this a scary room, Dink?
It can be if you get too close. Be careful, there is quite cloud. Speak cloud.
Decent drop. You got a 20 million ISK tag. There's a 41 million ISK box. Pretty great. Voters do hit hard. You are right about that, my friend.
Yeah, the voters, again, it's all to do with the range. In the darks, they're the easiest because the range is vastly reduced.
Right. Yeah, let's talk about this, chat. Why are we doing darks? Why are we doing darks? Because we have a turret optimal and fall off range penalty, and a lot of the stuff in here does dark damage. Okay, let me find it. So if we go into, I'll do it chaotic. I'll just pick a T5 because it's the first one I saw. So if we go into dark here, why darks? Because make sure I'm targeting the right stuff before I start talking. Darks. Ships receive a bonus to max velocity, so speed tanking is better. A penalty to turret range. Most things in here have turrets. Most. Trig rooms are turrets, technically. You have missiles. So you're good, you go fast, and your weapons are not penalized. Now, does the dark bonus stop the drone? If I take a Gila, I wouldn't take a Gila into darks just on principle. But if I wanted to, and is that turret penalty for drones as well, Dink, or is it just your ship? It is. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, do not fly a Gila.
Drones. So yeah, if you are using any drones of any cruiser, they will have a hard time hitting anything, and you'll run out of time and you will die. So
crazy.
Use drones in the higher tiers as a distraction, absolutely. But don't expect them to be helping much in terms of DPS unless it's something like a battleship. Or it's webbed down, you know.
Just for the sake of argument, I'm going to go after one of these nodes. Go ahead, keep on talking.
Yeah, well, go for it. Yeah, I was going to say the drones, they are going faster as well, so not only is their range of turrets shorter, but they're going far faster, which means that they're just flying by everything and missing.
Right. Makes sense to me. Chat, while these mobs are taking some damage, we're going to go after some of these nodes. The first one we tried to open up had no loot in it. This one does. We're going to try to get that one while we keep poking these. And Dink is going to go forward into the next room anyway, before us. So we might as well just try. What Dink was saying about these is these do not get a bonus because we are frigates. Oop, and a speed cloud at the very end. Dink, is this the end? We're good, we're good. A speed cloud hit me as I bolted in there. So you see, chat, we got some 0 point, but it's only 1 point something million. Yeah, chat, we just went from 1k speed to 5k as we approach that, dude. That was so scary, dude. I'm like, it's gonna be fine, and then I just burst out of the abyss.
If it's a signable room, I want you in straight away.
Okay. Yep. I am ready to jump in. I was able to come back fast because I was going 5k. This is T4 Darks, everybody. All right, we're jumping in once we see the 2 of his gone in. So you saw we only got like an extra 2 million ISK out of that cash. So should you go get those if you have time, but don't let it hurt your overall ISK per hour runs. So we got some Rodivas. Okay. Alrighty. Got some roadies coming in.
Take out a couple of spark glances.
Yeah.
And then fog Teslas.
Okay. Sparks. Fog casters. What's the fog caster do?
They what do they do? They have guidance disrupted, tracking disrupted.
Hey, true. Yeah, right, Chant. So these fog casters will hurt our missiles. They will stop us from doing the things. We gotta take them out. Okay. Spotlighter poking me, so. And this room is one of the easier rooms, chat. It's not. If you learn the E-War and what does what, you're not gonna have problems with these rooms, y'all. You're just not. And I'm focusing fire the wrong one. Sorry. They're 19 million ISK. Very nice. Okay. Very good. Excellent. Now we're just gonna keep poking stuff, chat. Super easy room, honestly. I'm gonna turn my healer on. We weren't even taking that much damage. We are in T4s. And then after all that's said and done, we are gonna go after the road divas. So your DPS order in these rooms, our weakest one is EM. We have 2 EM things on here. Wow, our weakest one is still EM. Only 61%. Wow.
Our lowest should be explosive, actually.
Oh, 50. You're right. So it's the Spark
explosive
Lance and then the Blast Lance? Is that it?
Blast Lance we'd want to do first, yeah, but we didn't have any or many.
It's important to learn. Another thing the Abyss does for you, chat, it's important to memorize how your ship is fit. You can see how EM, let me make sure this is right. EM is our second lowest and explosive is our lowest. So we want to prioritize things that do explosive damage first because they're going to kill us much, much faster. This is the kind of thing, when I'm telling you that the Abyss gets you used to how Eve functions. And it helps you to understand these things, practically speaking. So if you triple box, you sometimes don't pass on the boxes. Sure. Because maybe you want to go for some of those bigger, badder things. So speaking of that, we have all these drones. We're sitting here. I might as well just go after one. So, another speed cloud at the edge here, so I got to watch myself. Because I do keep the... can you get the 0 point condensate from the bioadaptives, Dink?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Okay. Yeah, because I've been saving all of my patterns, and then I've been crafting with the stuff. You know, we're about to get out of range.
Yeah,
So.
the price of it all jumped when the Barbarogas came on, as you can imagine.
Yes, it did.
So I had quite a considerable amount lying there, so it could
We
profit.
love the Barbaroga here, chat. We love it. I'm stuck in this thing. Give me a sec. Just manually pilot out of this thing. Going back to you, Dink. Afterburner on. Yeah, all the prices for trig stuff went up, y'all. So now is a really good time to get into the Abyss. These 2 things are used, the 0 point condensate and the crystalline isogen. They're used in a ton of trig stuff. This is the origin conduit. We are going to be doing this in about sub 12. We had some bigger rooms there. So see, look, I went after the non-bioadaptives twice, and we lost 2 minutes on our run. And you might say, but you got some more loot. Yeah, but the bioadaptives give you more loot per hour anyway, so you might as well only go after it. Maybe you can argue I lost like 30 seconds going after some of those, and I shouldn't have gone after that, so. Hurt our risk per hour, right? So that was 1 T4. Is that 2 T4s or 1 T4?
We've done 2, but this is just 1 because you dropped off the loot, I think.
That's true. That's right. So we got... Let's see what we got. Out of 1 T4, we were able to get 82 million ISK. Okay. And in about 11 to 10 minutes. Nice. All right, Jake, you want to do another one?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just give me 1 second, please.
Yeah, you got it. I'm going to dock up and then come back. drop stuff off. Yeah, we'll just do that. Great stuff so far, making some serious ISK. Fun per hour. Fun per hour is part of this, Greg. Look, I have fond memories of playing MMOs with my buddies.
Quick chat.
Oh, yes. There you go. Got you. What's the fit? We put it in our Loru Gaming in-game chat for you. Come on down to the Loru Gaming in-game chat. We can link it for you. We're also going to have a guide on this. No worries. Easy peasy. It's 3 hawks, Nil. Three hawks. 3 hawks are how we're doing this. We're putting this here. Yeah, how's that pattern? Is that a big pattern? We're going to find out.
I'm just going to have a look.
I got you. All right, chat, so far today we've gotten a big drop, so let's get rid of the rarer ones to kind of set some expectations here. These were the big rare ones. There was another one that was very, very big. This one? Tell me.
Definitely the glorified unstable 50 MN.
Yeah. This is a big one?
Not that one.
Not that one? Okay. We also got this one, and I'm going to link. These are the glorifieds that we've got so far. Go ahead.
Yeah, bear with me 1 second.
I got you, yeah. We're checking on prices, chat. We're checking on prices. See if these are big. So far, I'm not near Jeddah, I guess, so we can't see the exact prices.
I'm just inviting another alt in. Link those again.
Yep, got you.
Ones that we actually got.
I link them again in chat. 1 sec. Okay, this one and this one. This one. We got 4. We got 4 glorified patterns, chat. We're trying to see how big these are before we go forward. We got some rare drops. These are 350 million ISK, with the big drop being the large disintegrator one. Huge rare. Nothing worked with anything. Yeah.
The glorified unstable 50 MN micro warp drive metaplasmid. In Jeddah, there is only 3. The cheapest is 3.7 billion.
Billion?
3.7 billion.
So, listen, chat. We're gonna do.
You can
this
come with me doing Abyssal anytime, by the way.
We're gonna do this every Friday, dude. This item is 3 billion ISK. Is that what you're telling me right now? Not the pattern, the item.
It costs 115 mil to build.
Costs 150 mil to build.
No, sorry, it costs 60 mil to build. 60 million to build, and it's going for 3.7 billion.
Think, listen. Why haven't we done this sooner? I've been begging you to come out. We could have been making billions. Okay. Well, we got some big drops, chat. So there's this item is a rare drop, and it costs like 60-ish million to make. But the item sells for 3 billion. Now, obviously, it's depending on the. No, it's not a roll. This is 2 roll things. Yowzer. Well, Jake, I was trying to fund the subathon, so here we go. I mean, you're already getting the book. So do you want the pattern instead of the book so that you can make so much more? Oh my God, dude. Right, I'm going to undock so we can keep grinding, baby. Let's keep on going, chat. Yowzer. You said the unstable one was big. Right, because the decayed one was not the big one. It was the unstable one. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, wow. But it's billions. Well, chat, looks like we found our Friday activity. Yeah, Lord Luck. Look, if you chat are looking for things to do, check out for unstable patterns. Unstables are the max tier rolls, and you can see it. So, hi, honey. Everybody say hi, honey. Say hi, Mrs. Loru. Hi, honey. I love when she pops in chat with her little. So funny. Think my wife made a account because when I was on the CCB Games Twitch, she couldn't talk to me on YouTube, so she made a Twitch account. So
good. Funny. Get her into Eve next. Get her doing Abyssals with you. Yeah,
honey. She would. She is not a gamer, but honey, if we do Abyssals, we could be making billions of ISK. Think about it. You know.
I'm sure she can care less.
She does not, but hey. So he's on Twitch. Yay. Honey, all we need to do is make you an Eve account, and then you don't even need to make an Eve account. You can use one of my alts. And we'll have a good time. Did she use code Loru? Yes, obviously. Are we doing T4s again, considering we're making billions of ISK?
We can do one more, yeah, and then I can go and get some T5s.
Sounds fine to me, dude. crazy.
All right.
This guy's the big one, chat.
Again, I want to stress that is not normal. I can't remember the last time I had that one drop.
Yeah. We got 2 big drops. We got the skill book, which is a raw 300 million-esque. And then we got the pattern, which is an unstable pattern. Typically, we don't get those. Alrighty. Oh, you're in the Abyssal Trace. I should probably jump in, shouldn't I?
Yeah, good go.
Another T4 Dark, y'all. We're going to do T5s after this one. Okay. I can't jump in. I'm too far from it. What the heck, dude? Ship. I've been pressing jump at this thing, and my ship is just going another direction. I think I was lagging. Sorry if you die because of my lack of piloting. Jumping in now, I hope. Good. It won't let me jump in. Like, I'm clicking Abyssal Trace jump, and it's not letting me jump in.
Maybe glitching.
I guess. I'm in your fleet. In your fleet. Oh, is it because we have 4 people into a fleet?
Might be.
Kick out your alt. Maybe that's it. Let me in! Let me in! I cannot jump in.
It's okay, give it a few seconds.
Hey, tell you what.
Try docking up and undocking again, but I'm good in here.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm gonna try docking up and undocking. If that doesn't work, let me make a blueprint. Make a spot to warp to. If I can't do it, I'll just do a giveaway, and then I'll catch you after. You can do 2 hawks in there. You're not gonna die, right? Right?
I won't have DPS depending on the rooms, but it should be fine.
We'll see. So we had a 4th join our fleet, and it looks like that might have messed up stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to dock and then go back to that spot and see if I can save his life. Let me in! Let me in! We don't have the in-game chat here, chat. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'm not trying to, chat. I don't want to leave him there. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. While we're sitting here, Dan, can you believe this time last year, I only had 15,000 subs, and we've more than doubled it? Can you believe that?
It might as well be in another year.
I'm telling you, my goal this year was 30K, and we might hit 40. Nuts. Nuts. I'm gonna refresh chat. We might have hit 33K. I'm gonna save your life, Dink. I'm gonna try to get in. I'm warping back now, but I also want to flag chat. That's 33,000. We did it.
Nice, well done.
Thanks, dude. Chat, we did it. We hit 33,000 subs on YouTube, baby. Look at that. We did it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're out here doing it. The best dadgum Eve content showing up. Dink, that literally did it. It looks like I can activate it. My ship is temporarily invulnerable. I can now see the trace. I'm trying to stop being invulnerable. I am joining you. I'm coming to save your life. I'm saving you. I'm saving. I'm
Probably finished by the time you get back.
I know, I tell you. So, see, chat, you can duo T4s. Confirm. Vile swarmers. Let's remove these from our thing really, really quick.
I wouldn't dual T4.
No, I got you, dude. So no worries. You know. Chat, he just wanted to kick me out because he wanted to pick up the loot. See, he already got the loot container. He was tired of me getting billions.
25 mil.
I got you, yeah. He says it's only 25 million. How do we know? How do we know for sure? I just... So funny. So the 4th in our fleet, I literally didn't even see the yellow on the abyss, on the abyssal trace. Actually didn't even see it. Oh, I'm permanently echoed right now. Dig, you should have told me that I was echoing. What the heck?
I was trying to stay alive. Yeah, it was my fault. I forgot to take him out again. I was just too overexcited about getting that drop. I still can't believe that either. That's insane.
Well, it's your drop, dude. I'm gonna hand it to you. I'll give away the book to chat, but you get the 3 billion-est drop. So in a 90 million hawk. Chat, if you're just joining us, we're doing tri-box hawks in T4 Abyss. We started with T3s, T2s. We got some very rare drops out of those. And then as we pop into this one, we got an unstable, thanks for using my code, we got an unstable pattern. The unstable pattern is craftable for 60 million and it sells for 3 billion-esque. And as my thanks to Dank, we're just gonna give him that pattern, chat. It's as the prophet Gwen Stefani says, it's B-A-N-A-N-A-S. We're very crazy about that. That's nuts, dude.
Don't need to thank me. I'm more than happy to help. We've been trying to do this for a while, as you said, so I'm just glad we have.
Yeah, I got you. Jump in whenever. I'm going to wait for your ships to jump in. Whew, chat, thanks for the congrats on 33,000. We did it.
If you want to choose the lottery tickets numbers for this weekend, then by all means.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Lottery time. Crazy. Something my dad and I always do when we go to the gas station. We always get one lottery ticket. Because if you don't buy any tickets, you can't win the lottery. But if you buy one ticket, now you can. But if you buy 2 tickets, you're not increasing your odds, you know, because it's so low anyway, so. All right, I'm looking for... I see fogcasters.
It's pretty much free fall. Just go for the strike lances, and then I'll take out the fogcaster later.
Okay, strike lances, you got it. Yes, yes. Yeah, I got you. Free fire on these, y'all. Easy peasy. And that's... I don't know about you, Dink, but I typically do that. I'm not a big, like, I have to go buy the lottery person. But what I do is just buy 1 ticket. Because then you're entered in at least. That's it. So, yeah, the new mark is 40K.
Yeah, I haven't played it for years. But I might tonight.
I'm telling you. Especially after this. We thought we got lucky with the 400 millionist drop. We got that 3 billionist drop, dude. What the heck? Crazy. Yeah, so if you have glorified patterns, chat, go look at them and see if any of them have the name unstable on them, because the unstables are typically going to sell for way more than others. So we got a super title scoped. Those go for a decent amount. We got a 4 million gravid heatsink. We're up, dude. We're getting good. Tell me.
Scopes aren't a big one.
Scopes are a big drop?
No, they're not. They're
not.
quite common. They're not generally worth building.
Sad. Couple ragings. You want to talk about why Firestorm filaments are so cheap compared to the other filaments of the same tier? People are totally confused by that. I've seen this question a ton.
Yeah, no problem. So Firestorm's actually what I do. I kind of specialize in that. I do T6 multi-box in frigates. They give a bonus to armor and a reduction to, or a debuff, should I say, to thermal resistances. So most of the NPCs that you're facing are armor tanked. So it's not necessarily that it's more difficult, but it takes far longer to chew through each of them. So not only are you taking longer over each ship, that means they're muting you longer, that means their weapon use longer, that means they're tracking disrupting longer. It's all linked, and that's what makes it harder. So you need to overcompensate with as much DPS as you can to try and take them out as quickly as possible.
That makes sense. So your methodology is everything's more tanky. Instead of you pushing your tank, getting more armor HP, you push DPS to try to offset the mob's tank. What do you fly in T6 Firestorms?
I personally do 2 retributions with the Deacon.
Lasers.
But it's, or an Ergo, a retribution. And
sick. We saw someone in chat earlier said Nurgles. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone knows Gustav Manfred.
Gustav.
He's probably one of the best known for it. He does a lot of Twitch streams with those fits in particular. Funnily enough, I already had my fits, and then I came across him afterwards, and we looked together, and I realised it was almost identical. So must be all right if what we're both doing.
Well, 2 smart people coming across the same thing, you know. Yeah, that he uses lasers, chat, and a Nurgle because the Triglavian stuff does fire damage, roughly speaking. The Firestorm buffs that, and the lasers on that race of guns and all the lasers do thermal damage too. So you know, that's how we do it. Lucky, what's up? It's good to see you. Can you get decent loot in lower tiers too? Yes. So Stralis, this is a really, really good point. I'm gonna let you do what you're doing, Dink, and then I'm going to answer that question. Got some Lucids. Yep, Lucids, chat. Heads up. Pause everything, chat. We got Lucids. This is the scary room. The newts are here. Okay, once one Lucid is down, I'll answer your question. I just have to focus up on these rooms. Lucids will newt us. Looks like they're just newting Dink. What the heck? Going after my mans over here. So, I wouldn't think about the Abyss as where is the best costing loot. This is one of the reasons why we talk about Abyss so much, because it helps you understand EVE Online principles. That it's not about where the biggest drops are. It's about how to get consistent ISK per hour for your investment and how to minimize your deaths. because your deaths in the Abyss will set you back the cost of the ship, obviously. So these are 3 Hawks. Each one is 90 million ISK an hour, so 270 million ISK is the initial investment. In T4s, we've been making like 60 was the low end. We've been making like 80-ish million ISK per run, and if we could do 6 an hour, you could basically pay for all 3 of these ships and then some in 1 hour, okay? Now, we have a video on our Worm as well, where in T1s, the Worm was doing 100 million ISK an hour, and that is, the cost of that ship was about 100 million ISK. It was like 90 million ISK. So it's less about where the big drops and more about how do you make a consistent ISK and just have a good time with your buds. When I play Eve, when I talk about how to play Eve, how to the science of what to do when you're actually playing a game with literal infinite possibilities. I like to say, have 2 things at least, especially if you're a newer player, that you can do. So chat, I'm being muted, so I have to keep a sharp eye on my stuff now. And if you have Abyss as one of them, you basically have an ISK factory where at least once a week, you can go, you know what, I'm just gonna grind Abyss tonight. And you don't have to go into T4s, T5s. You're seeing this is pretty brain dead. You know, this is not too difficult. Dink, when you're dual boxing, how like sweaty are you right now? Are you like tabbing? Are you like stressed? What is your mental state?
I mean, dual boxing is kind of a relief compared to the triple boxing, but
Yeah.
Hawks generally, out of all the triple boxing versions of Abyss that people do, are probably the easiest. They're less micro than pretty much any other.
Right. Orbit, hit the missiles, alt tab, keep it going for sure. So even Dink dual boxing is not doing crazy stuff. You don't have to do T6. You can do 100. Would anybody in chat that is less than $1 billion liquid net worth like to make 100 million ISK an hour? You can have $1 billion ISK in a week. That's what we're talking about. That's why we're making these guides, so that when we show y'all how to do this stuff, to blow up sleepers in the Abyss, you can make your space riches. Because we've said this many, well, I didn't get the loot. Sorry, Dink. I will go get it now. When we talk about Eve, winning Eve, thank you. Winning Eve is not quitting Eve and giving your stuff away. If you're quitting Eve, give me your stuff so I can give to the people. You see in our upcoming subathon, we're doing 1 trillion ISK in one day. Not a joke, 1 trillion ISK. Winning Eve is not quitting Eve like you hear some of the bitter vets say. Winning Eve is playing the game in a way that you can keep yeeting ships and not having to worry about stuff. That's winning Eve. So, all right, coming back. Oh, this is the origin conduit. We're not even worried. Okay, easy. That was a small one. Well, we got 96 million, so never mind. We did get a T5. Go ahead.
Remember, I got 25 from it as well.
That's true. So that was like 100 million ISK room. Sick. Nice. 100 million ISK run. Those were T4 darks, y'all. T4 darks. Okay. I'm ready to do say it's T5 time. Shall we dock up, drop off loot, and keep it going?
Yep.
All right, let me trade you that big item now, because our haters will think that I didn't.
I'm shipping down some T5s. Am I picking up? You want to do one run of T6 as well?
Let's just start with T5s. I'm gonna go take a quick bio, and then why don't we do this? Why don't we take a break? I can go do a bio, and then I'll go get a snack too. I'll do a giveaway, and let's reconvene in like 10 minutes. Yeah, at like the top of the hour.
Roger that.
Do you have time for that?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. I don't want to, take up too much of your time. You've been very gracious helping us out with this. This is awesome, dude. Thank you so much. And you're getting 3 billion out of it. You know what I'm saying? So, hey.
I wasn't planning on it.
Well, that's how we do it here. See. So let's trade it to him right now, chat. Glorified, unstable. Going to your Dinklebray. There you go, brother. Enjoy your stuff. We'll give the rest of the stuff away after stream, chat. The Dink being such a great sport, helping us out with it with Abyss. That pattern is worth 3 billion ISK.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. I was gonna give him the 320 million ISK drop, but instead he gets the 3 billion drop. I think that's a good trade-off. So, So, geez Louise. Let's take out the rare drops, Dink, before we take a break. Today, without the rare drops. Okay, and let's keep the 5 million one in just because. Without the rare drops, y'all, we're still at 325 million ISK. Crazy. 1/3 of a billion. If we factor in the rare drops, we're up to 660 million ISK. Not counting the billion ISK drop that we just got. So crazy. Dink, I'll be right back in top of the hour, and then we'll keep us going, yeah?
Yep, cool.
Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. We're going to come back. We like to touch grass. We like to make sure that we do some wellness, okay? So when we return, we're going to do a giveaway for hundreds of millions of ISK Do not go anywhere. Back in 10. We'll be right back for more EVE Online. If you're going to bounce, follow the stream. We'll be right back. And if you come back at the right time, you'll get a giveaway for hundreds of millions of ISK. Don't miss the giveaway. We'll be right back for more EVE in just a moment. Be right back. Alrighty. Welcome back, y'all. Got a snack? Welcome back. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. And, you know, why beat around the bush? Why beat around the bush? One of you, right now, is going to get large disintegrator specialization. 321 million ISK. Coming in. We're going to do this giveaway. And then we're going to get back to the Abyss. Dink, what we got? We got some ammo coming in. I think we got some ammo. One of you is going to get this. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Right, do it. There we go. $320 million ISK. In order to enter in, you gotta be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you gotta be in my Discord. Do those two things. It's on screen for you. Follow the on-screen prompts, no problem. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say, and the word is dink. Type dink. One time, case sensitive. Oop, let me edit this so the bot doesn't fail. Type dink one time, case sensitive into Discord. One time, case sensitive into Discord. Okay? Do that. Thank you very much, Dink and Astral Acquisitions, for helping us with this Abyss time today. We had a great time today so far, and this was a very rare drop. I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna give it to one of you. Okay? I'm gonna give it to one of you. Thanks for the follows today. Thank you for helping us hit 33,000 on YouTube. We did it. Hit 33,000 today. So enter in. I'm gonna eat my snack chat, and then we're going to continue moving forward on this. It's gonna be a great time. Thank you again to Dink and Astral for this really rare drops today. Like, seriously rare drops today. Much is coming in. All right. Follow the channel. Be in Discord. Type the name. Come on down. What's your snack chat username? My snack chat? I don't know if that's a thing, dude. Is it a thing? I mean, God knows in this day and age, right? All right, last call chat going once. Going twice. When I type sold, this giveaway is complete. No more entries can be entered. Remember, if you spam, you'll be DQ'd. If you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. We don't do fair weather viewers here. 320 million ISK going out the door. I got a rare drop. You got a rare drop because you're going to win it. So, JAAS, a bunch of numbers. Come on down to our Discord. Follow the on-screen prompts, my friend. You'll be able to come on down. So, I already have 700 J's in my trading queue. Marco, you can just sell it, dude. 320 million ISK. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, chat.
That's it. That's it. That's it. 320 million ISK about to go out the door. Here we go to one of you. The winner is Ryoshu. Congratulations, Ryoshu. You get hundreds of millions of ISK, 300 millions of ISKs. If you want more stuff, make sure you show up to our subathon chat. We are going to be giving 1 trillion ISK away on our upcoming subathon. Trillion. You heard me correct. Trillion ISK in one day. It's going to be sick. It's going to be lit. Here we go. Chat, it's time. Time to keep us going in our Hawk. I believe we're not doing T4s anymore. Okay. Mr. Dink, are we doing T5s?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. I'm going to undock. Yeah, 1 trillion ISK in one day, Memphis. 1 million. Trillion. Echo's on. Sorry, my echo is still on. Sheesh. Echo all day? Maybe.
I'll warp.
Yeah, warp me, brother. Yeah, y'all make sure you show up to the subathon on the 30th of August. Okay, it's this one. Trillions of ISK in one day. It's our celebration for hitting 30,000 subs. And we just hit 33,000 today. You can RSVP by clicking this notify me button here. Okay, it'll give you a notification on the day. Make sure it says notification on, okay? So you don't miss out. All day, 12 plus hours, we're gonna be on Twitch's front page. 12 plus hour party, trillion-ish giveaways all day. Gonna be nuts. Okay, T5s. Let the sweat begin. We might die. Probably gonna die.
Be prepared to take your drugs.
Ooh, for sure. I'm ready.
Not completely necessary, but it depends on the room. Again, the only room we're really going to have an issue with is the signable room, in which case we have to focus fire, and I would suggest overheating as well.
If signable room, take all drugs. Gotcha. Let's do it. I'm gonna let you go in first.
Okay. Roger that. Jumping in.
Alrighty. Here we go, y'all. T5 darks. We've done 2s, 3s, and 4s. It's time for T5 darks. Let the sweat begin. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I'm not taking action until Dink says so. Okay. Tanglings, harrowings. Not a great starting room, but that's how that goes. Okay. And we're off, chat. We're off. Here we go. Locking them up. The moment these things come within range, we're going to start poking them. I'm just going to start poking this guy, because why not? And starvings are first, y'all. Starvings are first. They newt. They do terrible stuff. We want to take them out first. Good. Then after that, we go for the starving Vedmak, because it does a ton of damage. A bunch. Once all starvings are dead, we will be mostly, quote, safe. All things considered. We're all triple hawks, y'all. Triple hawks, T5 dark. I'm gonna chew my food first, chat. Angling's hit me. See? Driving first. Missiles make going through cruisers a breeze. Let's hit this. Let's kill this starving one off, chat, and then we're gonna go for the loot cache. Once all the newts are gone, we'll feel a lot better. So, in this setup, what do you typically run, Dink? Is it T6s or T5s?
The problem with T6 staff and frigates is they're just so damn expensive. So they are running about 42 mil a pop, so every run you're doing is 120, 130 mil.
Oof. So you typically do T5s just because T6s are expensive to begin, yes?
Correct, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I can absolutely do T6, but for the cost implications, then T5s is probably more efficient if you want to look at it that way. Not that that's the be all and end all.
Right. I mean, one of the things I recommend people do is they have at least 3 Abyss setups, like a dark, a firestorm, and electric, or a dark, an exotic, and a gamma, something like that. That way you can see and keep cycling in between them. I'm getting webbed. Oh, they're still tangling. That's funny. I didn't even see that one. All right, one box.
Yeah, for sure. Try different abyssals. Try different weather. See what you like, what you don't like. And again, if anything, you'll gain your filaments. Don't always just sell them. You don't want to. Keep a hold of them, then use them once you've run out the others.
One box, 101 million-esque. We got a T6 exotic. 2 T6 exotics. Nasty. 50 million out of the first one. Telling ya. One box, 100 million-esque, chat, I tell you. We're having a good day. Just to be very clear, we started the day by having one of the rarest drops Dink, who's done thousands of these, who's our other group mate here, thank you again, Dink, has ever seen. We got a large disintegrator spec out of a T3. This is a less than 1% drop. We then a couple ones later in a T4 got a unstable mutaplasmid, which is going, the finished thing is 3 billion-esque, and it only costs less than 100 million-esque to make. So it's not even massive profits. It's pure profit basically. It's just it's crazy how great the drops have been today. And if we ever need money, we just gotta do this again, I guess.
Absolutely. What are you doing next week?
I gotta. Well, let me get back to you, because every week I have to look at my. Now we're officially getting sponsor obligations, dude. Okay, so your boy is needing to check on things before I just commit to stuff. So look at that. All right, you jump in first. We will see about it. We will see about it. No fleet today. We're going to be doing. This is the fleet today. We're doing Group Abyss today. Group Abyss. We're in T5 Darks. Once I see both of Dink's ships in, I will click start. He is set up to take the initial aggro. Okay. We're improving the Frye fleet, ladies and gentlemen. It's in process. Be patient. You'll see. More triggies. Okay. Okay, you are moving. I'm going to turn on my stuff. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, starving Vedmak, huh? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Starving Vedmak before the Damavik. Interesting.
Again, just because, though it's just a preference. But yeah, generally tangling would make more sense, but there's only one and we're doing fine.
I hear you. Especially in these rooms. It's just an order of operations, y'all. Tangling, our win condition is destroyed by the Webbers and the Neuters, okay? So we just have to do that. So, and there goes all of my cap because I'm getting neuted, so I'm just gonna wait a sec. I made fun of them, chat, so they started neuting me. This is why we have the cap sticks. We're prioritizing the Vedmak because it does a ton of damage as well. We also have some ghostings in here too, yeah. Okay, see what the difference the web does, chat. Instead of being 1,300, we only go 500. I'm gonna wait for my cap to be completely empty before I use a stick, y'all. Because we're about to kill the starving Vedmak. There it is. You'll also see we're not going after the, what's it called, chat? The loot cache yet. We're gonna keep hitting these before, oop, there it goes. All of a sudden I'm at no health. Here we go, chat. We'll see. Now I have to stare at my health. These tanglings, I'm now, I'm about to die, Dink. Taking my stuff. Taking blue.
Overheat.
Overheat, yes sir. I went almost to halt. I'm gonna pop everything just because if I die, I'm gonna die in a blaze of glory. Scary stuff, chat.
Should be good now.
I think we're okay. Back to half. I went down. I have no armor left. I'm gonna turn off the overheats. Whew, why did that happen, y'all? Because the tangling was stopping me from doing anything, from going fast. Crazy. Whew. T5s. The first time we've been in trouble is in a T5, y'all. In a T5. We're orbiting close.
That's not bad going, percentage-wise.
Yeah. Should I set my default orbit to 1,000 instead of 500? Get some more arcs.
You don't want to be too close here, but more arc.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Turn this off, y'all. Just get some stuff back. In a second, y'all, we went from we are safe, we are good, to you saw it. All of a sudden, we're not those things. And look, we are going. Oh, I'm fighting the wrong one, Dink. That's on me. I was fighting number 4, not number 3. Whoopsie. I will
No,
keep.
base number 4. 3 came after. Don't worry. It's the
Okay.
ghostings we're after.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Gotcha. And there's an anchoring as well. I think I had the wrong ones here first. We'll have to see about that later. All right, y'all. We are looting this 50 million ISK room, ISK ball, whatever. Okay, going back with the anchoring. Or are you going for the ghosting now? Oh, I see. You added more numbers after. I thought I messed with the numbers.
Yeah.
That's on me. Okay, I gotcha.
No, you were good. I was just trying to be a bit too efficient. Sorry.
I gotcha. No worries. I'm going after number 6 after this then. The harrowing. Yes?
Correct.
I'm just going to hit this anchoring because he's already so low. I volley this anchoring at time. Well, the Vedmak's more
go for
damage.
the harrowing, please.
Yeah, you're right. As I said it, I was like, well, we need to kill this freaking Vedmak before it pokes us. Triple Vedmaks, y'all, is scary.
This is why you need to focus fire, because they have so much tank, so much remote rep, that you need all the DPS. That's the only problem with light missile launchers. They don't do a hell of a lot. You and I, on two of the accounts, will be doing about 250, 260 DPS each. My tank ship is only doing about 210, 215.
Right. Actually, we're turning
So you
on
need
our
it
shield.
all.
Because these Vedmaks, you saw the moment we stopped moving, y'all, My health went from I'm healthy, 1 hit, half, 2 hit, not gone, 3 hits, my armor's gone. So we have to try to prioritize and make sure. Focusing the fires. A different breed, y'all, T5s. First room, we got a lucky drop again. We got a 50 million ISK. Second room, we only got 50 million ISK total. Last Vedmak about to go. Okay. You just got to keep it trying it. T6 is going to be nuts. Dink is using a similar build. All the Hawks are very, very similar. We almost died. Almost got pinated. Which, by the way, that's why we dropped the stuff off. You saw we also got a... Ooh, this 5 million drop. Nice. We always drop off our stuff if we hit the 100 million ISK mark when we're doing these. And I would argue if you're brand new to T5s, you should do it almost every time. Seeing how we already have over 140 million ISK. Because it pays for the ship in one run. Spend the extra 2 minutes it is to dock up and make sure that you're going. I just had to make sure I activate my missiles again after they reload. That's a good note for chat. Always turn them back on. Got them down to hull. After this, it should be easy. We're hitting the double strikings after this Vedmak, yeah? 8 and 9?
Yes.
Gotcha. Alright, y'all, excellent. So, always make sure you reactivate your missiles when that goes. The webs stopped me and completely took me down. Made it so that we were having some very serious issues, and I'm just gonna repair this now because we're not using it. Why not, right? We're sitting here. Why not repair it and make sure it's good to go? Once we're leaving this area, we're gonna repair the rest of our stuff. We already have the loot. So we just, now the room is basically easy. We just have to keep our transversal up because these are still Triglavians, even though they're Damaviks, they've still been spooling on us like crazy. So, since they've been spooling, we stop moving, all of a sudden they can poke us in the mouth. We don't want that. You don't want Triglavians to poke you in the mouth, Jet. It's just not a good idea. Okay. No way. Excellent. A good idea. I also made my... Alright, so what I've done is I've set my default orbit to orbit at 1,000. Do you think that's good? Or should it be tighter, like 500?
No, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, because I was losing maximum speed there, and that's when I started noticing that my...
Yeah.
When I start getting real hit. So, I'm gonna start heading to the conduit. If I have no armor, I'm going to repair my modules with a paste before I jump in. Start doing that now, actually. Save us some time.
It's only your AB that's damaged. You should be fine.
Yeah, you're
just
right.
conscious of time for 8 minutes.
Yep. You're correct. Right, just 1 damage.
If you haven't
left.
used your pyro yet, please do.
I turned it all on the moment I took a ton of damage.
Gotcha.
Yep. We got 1 more room left, y'all, and we have 8 minutes left. Cutting it close. I'm gonna let Dink go in. Get my cat back. I'm all repaired as best I can. Going first, and then we'll see from there. All my drugs are popped. T5s. All right, here we go, y'all. Is there a way to make them break the spool and start over? Yeah, if they target switch, then they will reset their spool. Correct. So, and they did that a couple times, I think, but still, scary. All right, here we go. Carby. Carby this, y'all. Here we go, baby. And we have 8 minutes to kill the Karen. Let the games begin, y'all. Okay. So T5s. So when you typically do T5s, how often are you doing these Abyss? Like, are you doing it once a week? Is it what you typically do?
It's my main thing.
Gotcha.
Through the week, I'll be doing them quite regularly.
Sick.
When work allows, obviously.
Remember, Chad, he said he's not an Abyss expert, but he does them all the time throughout the week. What the heck? Come on. What the heck? No, this is great. T5s are something I've only really done in a Gila. So, hey, Dink.
Yes.
Check your chat.
God, I'll check it later.
Yeah, we just got another unstable drop, chat. Oh no, dude. It's a large cat battery, too. Oh, baby. Could be big. We'll check it after. We have to survive and get out first, y'all. So we're not... Oh, I'm webbed by the one we're fighting right now. Great. So are we putting any damage on the Carbidus right now? Or just focusing on all of the cruisers?
Cruisers at the moment, just because they're still...
E-war. Webbed, that's right. We have...
Correct.
Yeah, we have 6 minutes left, and we just got a big drop, so we have to get out of here. Unstable, large cat battery, mutoplasmid, y'all. Our second unstable of the day. If we get out, We're good. We have all of our drugs popped. That first room, that second room is very, very scary. I think it's big. New disease says 2.5 billion. Good runs.
You've got to be joking.
Good runs today, Dick. In T5s.
When we get on the car, and we're going to overheat.
Yes, we are. Getting ready to overheat on the Carbetus, y'all. Here we go. One more cruiser until the Carbetus.
To be honest, we've got plenty of time. We've got 5 minutes to do this, but I'm not risking 2.5 bill again.
No, not at all. And thus begins the overheating. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes you have to push. And when you get a 2.5 billion-esque drop on ships that are only 90 million-esque total, you have to overheat your stuff, dude. Okay, make sure my heat damage is not going too crazy. Let's do like one more round of this, y'all, and then I'm scared. I'm going to turn it off, okay? I don't like my heat going to 100. It freaks me out. All right, yeah. We are underneath the Carbetus's stuff. Nothing is nuding us. The only E-War is the Cilia is scramming me, but we don't have micro-warp drives. Gonna keep our shields on, and we hope we can push with the overheated DPS. We have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left to save a 2.5 billion-esque drop from T5s. What a day, Dink! What a day. Well, let's celebrate yet.
Crazy.
Sheesh.
Karen is shield tanked, so once we get to a shield drop.
I'm just gonna keep peppering in some overheats. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't burn them out.
Yep. And do like just one of these is enough. I don't want my heat gauge to get to 100.
Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't worry anymore, to be honest. Just keep it cool. Literally.
Yeah, one of my group of guns is 66% damage. I'm not gonna do that again. Not risking that for the biscuit, y'all. Shield's almost done. We're not worried about our cap, y'all. We were getting low on cap check because we overheated. We fire faster. So if you're just joining us, this is T5 Darks. We are being led to expert times by Dink. We started with T2s, went to T3s, T4s, T5s. We are doing it. We have, I don't know, Dink. We got 3 minutes, 4 minutes left. Gonna cut it close for 2.5 billion.
3.5 minutes. We're good. Oh.
I hate getting close to the timer. I try to keep my stuff at like sub 5 minute runs. Whenever I get to the last 5 minutes, I start getting stressed out. So.
I have done abyssals where I've literally been jumping out as the timer is ticked over to 0.
Crazy. Yeah. No, what I mean, y'all. Right, it just scares me. I don't want to. I ain't trying to miss. All right, y'all. We're gonna orbit the conduit at 500 just to make sure that we're ready to go the moment something happens.
Don't even need to worry about orbit. They can hardly hit us.
I think we're good, y'all. Last mob. I'm gonna do this the moment it happens. I'm gonna turn this off so we can stop hearing the cap noise. Once this guy goes, easy, chat. We had another 3 minutes left. We click this, we dock the heck up. Yeah, I'm not worried about my capacitor, chat. I'm reloading my missiles now, Dink. It's gonna be last volley. With the last volley, let's click.
Good to go.
Get me out of here. 2.5 billion is Dink. We did it again. He can't keep getting away with this. I'm gonna dock up right now, repair my ship, and then Dink. I think we I think we have to do this every day. Are you kidding me? Like, what the heck, dude?
I know I keep saying it, but I can't stress enough how rare this all is.
You know, it's only rare if it doesn't keep happening, and so far it keeps happening. So. Chat. 1 T5 in the books. You saw how hard that was, okay? You saw how that was very stressful comparatively to the other ones that we've been doing. The base loot was still 157 million-esque. Okay, so even the base loot was still higher than normal, all things considered. Because we got the double cataclysmic drop out of that. We got a Skinner Studio thing too. Oh, okay, cool. And, you know what's funny? I didn't put the... Tell me.
Sorry, T5s should be around about 160, 180 mil. But yeah, 170 mil on average, there and thereabouts.
Great. Let's repair this, chat. It cost me less than that. Chat, I don't know if I'm going to recover. It was 891,000. Don't know. I'm going to undock again. Let's keep going, dude. Couple more T5s, chat. Couple more. Okay, let's, so far so good. You know, this is crazy. I'm going to go back to that spot.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready to go.
Perfect. Dowser. Gazillion-esque. This is triple Hawk T5s. I am nice and repaired. Everything's ready to go. Triple Hawk T5s. We just got another big drop. 2.5 is the seller price. Buyers are at 1.5 billion. That's still nuts. Look, I know this is rare, Dink, but I don't. How rare are we talking? Because we've gotten, that's the second multiple billions drop that we've got today, not counting the large disintegrator spec that was 300 million in a T3. Delicious.
I've had, I've had those drops before. I've had them in the same day, but not within the same half an hour of each other.
I mean,
so it is extremely rare, hence the price of them.
Right, today's a 6 billion ISK day. That's split between three of us, and there's two Dinks. So he gets 4 billion ISK out of this all. What the heck? So if you're doing this with your buddies, you can do T5s. Let's hop, and we are suspicious now. We have a suspect timer, so we got to be careful. We do have 45 minutes left on our boosters, so let's pop in there as soon as possible because we can do 4 of these, probably 2 of these with those boosters on. So, can you show the unstable thing? Yeah, I got you. It's this. Glorified, unstable, large cap battery. Here's the question, chat. How much does this take to make? Because you have to craft it. We're not talking about the actual pattern. We're talking about the outcome is the thing that's billions and billions of ISK. So, of course, we keep descanning because suspect timer's scary. So, amazing. That's true, Stefan.
Ready to go?
Yep, let's do it. Yep, 2.5 bill. Large. All right, when you're in, I will get there. Triple Hawks, T5 Darks. So this was completely easy in T4s, chat, and I recommend you do it in T4s with Triple Hawks. You can do T3s and T2s, obviously, but it's doable in T4s too. T5s are more scary. So let's see how this goes. Second T5. Lock in, chat. Lucids, scary. I'm regrouping as heck right now. I see those fire watchers. We hate the fire watchers here, chat. In this house, we hate fire watchers. They do tons and tons of newting. I found that out the hard way. I think they might have been my second Abyss death was a fire watcher, I want to say. Nice. Then we got the warden. What does the warden do?
Webs.
Webs, of course. Take out the webby boy. Big drop. Big drop. We got 2 T6 drops. Electrical, 65 million ISK. Big drop. Patterns are normal. And a dark. T6 dark, 40 million ISK. We're getting some decent T6 drops here, too. It's great.
Yep. The electrical T6 is the most expensive.
And we got it. 66 million in one box. Yes, sir. It's working. Call me Anakin. It's working. Let's do it. This is great. So totally doable. I can, even in T5s, as long as you don't get the Cinnable room, knock on wood, like this is still not necessarily hard to do. You know, I could see people triple boxing this or getting at least, if you have 2 buddies in your corp that want to do this, you can see that if you practice in T3s, you get comfortable enough to do T4s. T4s are like where the basics can really be learned, the difficulty spikes. And then if you want to really push stuff, you want to get into like a dungeon mechanic, if you want to do like Mythic Plus and other games, you can definitely head into T5s and try that out because we are absolutely doing it right now. Getting multiples. The streamer client 100% is dropping right now. That's right, Shanna. You know, you found me out. CCP Games gives me a special client with increased rare drop rates. You're right, guys. You're right. You know, what can I say? I've been found out. Dink's in on it too. Dink was like, you have the streamer client, right? I have to do Abyss with you, so we get the drops.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously.
That's why I done thousands of these, and I just thought, well, we'll do it this way instead for a change.
Obviously. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Is it worth doing duo destroyer or just stick with frigates? Destroyers are in such a weird place in general in the Abyss because they're not tanky enough that take damage, and they have a higher, sig radius, so they're easier to hit. So frigates are, quote, better. There are instances when destroyers are better in a niche. This is what we're gonna explore actually in our series, is what ships can do Abyss and what the different rates are. Because just like we put out a Caracal Navy video doing Alpha Abyss and indeed an Omega Fit 2 on our channel the other day, and some people were saying, why do this if I can just fly the Gila? Well, it's half the price of the Gila. And some people don't like flying the Gila. Some people like the missiles being the primary thing. So we're gonna do most ships so we can see what can do things instead of what's best. What's best will come out naturally. Can you do stuff? That's what we're gonna answer. So, all right, ready when you are. First room down, y'all. Loot gotten.
Signable, get in.
Yep, getting. Signable chat, lock in. Here we go. This is the mama. Okay, here we go. BRT. This is it, y'all.
Numbers first.
Yep. Overheating? That was a question.
Yes.
Yes, okay, you got it. Overheats,
Yeah,
y'all.
going for me. It must be going for you.
I'm getting hit, yeah. Gonna overheat my heels too.
Yeah. Yeah, get ready.
Yep, I'm ready. Okay, one down. Cap. Cap sticking. I'm taking tons of damage. I'm overheating my afterburner too. Okay. I'm gonna watch this chat so this doesn't break. Okay, let's turn that off. Yep. Looking at my cap. One more dead. Okay, this is the room, y'all. Let's stop overheating my heels. Let's stop overheating my afterburner. What next after this one? Hey, got you. Yep, see it. Okay, I think we're stable. I think we're okay. I'm not getting noodled anymore. One more loose for
Yeah,
somebody.
I am.
Whew, okay, yep. Keep it going, dude. Keep it going. You got it. Okay. It's the webs, y'all. It's that echo. Damn, frigate. After this Cinnable, should we go for the echo?
Yeah.
Or the elite loser for Cinnable?
No, the elite.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Yep. My health is stable. Looks like you're doing okay. And then the Medusa, I guess. Phew. Alright, so chat, we got our hard room. We have 3 drugs on. We have the Blue Pill, the Pyrolance Tech 2, and the Synth Crash Booster. The Crash Booster makes hitting things like frigates especially easier. Oh, there goes my cap. They're new to me now. Okay, turn off my heals. Used a cap stick. That's why you want to go for the Elite Lucifer, huh? He keeps newting you out. Yep. There it goes. Echo time. Dude, that cap stick is a great tech. Because if you run out of cap, you're just done. Just dead in the water.
Yeah.
Absolute fin. So look how fast this echo's going, y'all. This is why we have the booster on. Whatever the crash booster is that stops you from... That makes it easier to hit stuff. Then the Dramule. Yep, you got it. I'm going to start thinking about the bioadaptive. Start going towards it.
Now.
Yep. We have stabilized, y'all. I'm going to go after this loot. I don't see any newts, so I'm just going to leave my heal on just in case.
Yeah, you're all good now.
Y'all, we did it. My gosh, that was very scary. Man, good job, dude. Good freaking job. All right, taking range of this nerd. Take a breath, everybody. Okay. Come on. For some reason my chip doesn't want to
The reason it's so difficult is because the signable tracks so well, and there was 5 of them.
Right.
They're so fast, so they get up to you as soon as you... So the best thing to do is that when you're ready, turn around, fly in the opposite direction and get some shots off.
And there was 5 of them. Nasty.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a big room, too, I think. We got Super Tidal Compact, never mind. We got a Cataclysmic Firestorm, only 5 million. You can have that one if you want to do Firestorms. I know you said you were doing that.
More is that, about 15 mil. If it's,
okay.
Oh, Chaotic, sorry. Yeah, Chaotic's only
T6, yeah. I'm going to start heading towards the conduit. We got 1 room left, y'all. After this, we're going to reload and make sure everything's good to go after this. Come on, hit the DPS. Start repairing everything. Turn off everything. Let's repair you. I want to reload my guns before we repair it, chat. Okay.
We're doing great on time, so we can wait until you're repaired.
Yeah. Doing good time, chat. I got about 40 seconds on the reps. We want to repair our stuff, because if we get that room again, we have to be able to overheat our stuff. Crazy. And I have 44 paste left. Still great. Still great. So what's your average doing T5s with these hawks, Stink?
About
An hour.
170-ish mil. An hour.
Yeah.
I can probably push 5 or 6, probably about 6 an hour. 170 mil on average each win, so I can't even.
Let's call it 160 times 6. That's
about 800 mil or something, I think.
160 million an hour times 6 is a billion ISK an hour.
Oh yeah, well, there you go then.
So, ladies and gentlemen. And if you try box it, that's all for you, baby. Someone in Gregulus in chat goes, that to be true. Okay, I am ready to go when you are, brother. We are ready to go. I got 7 more cap sticks. We're doing Gucci.
I am jumping.
Okay, you go first, brother. Okay, everybody take a deep breath. Cinnaball room complete. Got 1 more room, and we got 10 minutes to do it.
Lots of tangling Adamovics.
Okay, here we go. You recommend the Hawk over the Worm? Short answer is the Worm is better for alphas, in my opinion. The Hawk is the higher skill cap ship, is the cheaper ship, but you need to be Omega to use it, so. You're saying tanglings. Yes, sir. Tanglings first, for sure. Tang. Yep. Yep.
7 of them.
Oh my god, there's 7 tanglings? Yeah, no, we're not going after loot at the start here, chat. We're just gonna focus down these webby boys. You see 1 harrowing Vedmak as well. Those webs are the thing that's gonna kill us, y'all. They're different, what the faction ships are for, chat, primarily, is your pirate ships. I'm sorry, is your alpha ships. They're more expensive than Tech 2 ships, but they're easier to get into, skill-wise. The Hawks are like, I think they're 50 million ISK for 1 for just the body. The Worms, the bodies are 100 million. Why? Because you're easier to fly. They're easier to get into. So you have to kind of choose your experience. If you're an alpha, Worms are great. Our alpha Worm guide, you could do 100 million ISK an hour in an alpha account. The Hawks, you can do this though. You can push stuff. I'm sure you can use the Worm as well. But when you get into these T5s, you want to minimize the amount of ISK you put in. This entire fit is 90 million ISK. The whole Hawk fit is less expensive than just the body of the Worm. Okay, there are going to be death rooms in T5s. Is there like a dedicated we will die room, Dink? That's a good point.
Well, we were just in it.
There it is.
You can do it, but it all depends on the composition,
Right.
how you land, how close you are, the room itself. So, yeah, if we'd had 1 or 2 more, then there's a fair chance we would have survived that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotcha. Right, because we had, what was it, 5 Cinnables?
5 seconds, yes.
Crazy. No thanks. Absolutely no thanks. So, and I love just seeing a random one of our Hawk friends just zip past us. It's fantastic. Yeah, chat, we're not going to go after the loot until all of these tanglings are gone. We're just getting ready. Okay. Yeah, this one tangling, he went through a speed cloud, so he wasn't able to be hit very well. That's the other reason, chat, why we use the Crash Synth Booster. Synth Crash Booster, this guy. Because it reduces your explosion radius. It makes it so it's easier to hit faster moving targets. That's what it's for. Okay. So, and these frigates, I mean, you saw the Damviks are going at 1100, but they hit a speed cloud, and all of a sudden they go 5k, and then you don't hit them at all, which is what was just happening. So, you see like 3k, boom. Just immediately gone. We'll get the loot later, chat. We have 9 minutes, 8 minutes, excuse me, to do this abyss here, okay? We still have, God, these tanglings, man. They're just spinning all over the screen. I can't see anything. I'm gonna zoom out. Sorry, chat, typically. Yeah, go ahead.
13 Damovics in this room. And more than half of them were webs. So this is where you really need to do their focus fire.
Yeah, exactly. Because you think that they all spider tank. That's the reason that this is taking so long. Dink is right. Because they all heal each other up, this is going to be very, very tough for us to do if we do not focus fire. Because if one Damavik is taking damage, the other 13 of them keep trying to heal each other up. So Very, very scary. Very, very scary stuff. We're going to try to get a little bit slower on the cinema chat. We're going to have our anchor for our view be the gate at the center here. You saw he went a little bit lower there. So, yo, what's up? Yeah, I just got raided. So let me, I'm going to listen to you, but I'm going to be focusing on chat. I'm going to keep DPSing though. Marquee Dragon coming in. Marquee doing it. We're in T5 Abyss. Triple boxing our Hawks. Hundreds of millions of ISK per hour. Actually, this setup is a billion ISK per hour. Not a joke. Not a hyperbole. A billion ISK for all of us. We split it between the full players here. So what do we do after this number 9? Is it the Harrowing Vedmech? Yeah, I got you.
Yes, I'll start numbering again.
Good man, good man. Welcome in, everybody from Marquee's chat. Name's Loru. You know who I am, I think. It's Loru, and we bring the energy to the Eve category, baby. We are here trying our darndest to kill these Triggy mobs, getting some Triggy pudding coming in here. We did T2s, T3s, T4s. Now we are in T5s in Triple Hawks. Triple Hawks. We're able to do it. This is a billion ISK an hour activity split between 3 accounts. Okay, so it's not like every single person's making a billion ISK. That would be crazy. We're doing about 160 rounded down million ISK every 10 minutes-ish. If we cut that in half though, because this one's a longer run, it looks like we're still going to be able to make 500 million ISK an hour split between 3 people. So still great, still awesome. No matter how you slice it, it really does depend on your room composition, how stuff goes. So it does depend. Still, this is incredible. We've gotten some very large drops today. Marquee, thanks for dropping the people off today, brother. Hope everything's going well. Chat, always go follow Marquee. You already know what it is. Definitely go follow the mans. He does the good stuff over on twitch.tv/Marquee Dragon. Okay, thank you. So, Triple Hawks with one of our friends, Dink. Thank you for dropping them off, Marquee. We have gotten some very rare drops today. We got one of these just now. This is a 2.5 billion ISK drop. Literally paid for the day and then some. Just really crazy. But that's not the craziest part. This was not the first rare drop we got today. We started the day by getting a large disintegrator specialization, which is like a less than 1% drop out of a T3, I think. It might have been a T2, just nuts. Then, after we thought, wow, we already made 300 million ISK. That's huge. Then we got this guy, which is a 3 billion ISK drop. Losing our minds. I handed that to Dink just for helping us out because these are his ships. This is his setup. Then we got this one. What the heck? Oh, let me go towards the bioadaptive, actually. Let me start getting this loot because it's just, I'm close to it and it's just time to get this done. Let me turn this off. Let me loot this up. Let's see, are we going to get a rare drop in honor of Marquee? We got some good stuff coming in. Let me keep orbiting Dink here. Keep locking these up. Looks like we are going to be able to get out of this abyss. We have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. I think it's more likely, chat, that you're going to have runs that are like this when you do T5s, where it takes you the full 20 minutes. So instead of doing 6 an hour, it looks like you're going to do closer to 3 to 4. It's like 3.5. So really interesting. All right, brother. Nice. I already got the loot. Oh, there's one left. No, it's gone. Never mind. And get me the hell out of here, dude. Let's settle up. This looks sick. This is awesome. How are we splitting the cans? Dink got his loot for the day. And I'm just going to give this away to chat at the end of things. So, no big... Unless you want some of this, Dink, I'm happy to give you some. I really don't care. We got a bunch
of... For it, mate.
You got it, sweet. Got some good T6 there. We did get a T6 electrical out of that. Very nice. I'm going to go dock up and drop the stuff off and then come back. Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Practice.
Do you want to do another T5? You got time for a T5 and then a T6? Or
yeah, let's do one more T5 just to show y'all that it isn't just luck that we've been able to do this. We did get the Cinnaball room. That's not nothing to scoff at. We beat the Cinnaball room. So thank you for the mail. I will read it off stream. Thank you. After this last T5, Dink, why don't we do one T6? Yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Incredible. And this is a big note, chat. We don't even have pods. If you put pods in this, you can do T5s probably way easier. At the very least, you can slide through T4s and print ISK per hour. So today we have gotten some serious loot. Dang, this has been a great day for loot. We're getting some T6 stuff. Somehow I got a T1 electrical out of that. What the heck? What a waste of a drop. That's so weird. So we're officially over 1 billion ISK in the pot today. We're going to give this away to viewers today, chat. So stick around to the end if you're here for Marquee's chat. We're going to give that away by end of day today. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Crazy. Wowzer. And that's just the raw cost. Remember, one of those patterns is worth 2.5 billion-esque. And the buyers were doing 1.5 billion. So it's not like you're... You know, sometimes you see one of those and it's like, sell it like a skin. Sell it for 2 billion-esque. Buy it for 500 million. You're like, ah, yeah. Even then, it's still a lot. But, you know, still. Dude, dang, this has been great, dude. What the heck? Trying to see if one of my skins sold. My master sold. Don't think so. Not yet. Okay. We'll have to come back to it. It's fine. How many nanites? I got 40 nanites left. We started with 50, I think. I'm at 39. All right. Ready when you are. All right, chat. One more T5. One more T5. Oh, did I repair all my modules? I think I was at station. I don't think I had anything damaged. I'm good. All right. You go in and then we'll get it done. D5 darks, ladies. D5 darks. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. One more, baby. Let's do it. Okay. I'm sweating, chat.
Nice and easy.
Sweating. This is
Concentrate on the spark lance, please.
Sparky Lance. Sparky Lances. Checking. Oh, they're all hitting me. I thought you had gone. That was on me. Suddy. I moved too soon, chat. You could be mad at me, Dink. It's fine. I made this ship so that Loru could not take damage, and he's taking all the damage. What the heck? We also got a spotlighter. We're focusing down the spark lances first. Tons of frigates in this area. Spark lances do EM damage. That's what we're weak to. After this, we'll hit the spotlighter. There's also some snare casters. Yeah, there it is, y'all. This is a dark abyss. We want to prioritize those. We want to prioritize the ones that do a ton of EM damage first, and then we're going to go after the snare casters.
I don't know how easy it is to see on the stream, but every time there's been quite misplaced clouds, and we've always been flying away from them or avoiding them until we're sure that the tank can take it, or it's not going to be an issue.
You know, I haven't even been paying attention to that. Thank you for that. I literally have been looking to that. We've had bad cloud spawns, is what you're saying?
Yeah, we've had a lot of blue and orange spawns right in front of us, so we've had to go around a little.
Show enough. No bueno, chat. So Dink has been... That's one thing I'll make sure to include in my guide is the presence of all these freaking clouds. And talk about it is like, you have to pay attention to this, y'all, because... But that's part of the learning in the Abyss, and why even though you can take these into T5s, I don't recommend you just dive into T5s. Start with T3s. Why not practice first before you yeet your ship into certain death? Okay? Practice first. And then you can make a ton of ISK and have a great time with it. So, 97 million out of that first one. Unstable 5MN, bro. 5MN, micro warp drive is 44 million drop. Big. And a gravid afterburner. Nice. 3 million. 4 million. Chaotic gamma, 17 million. Man, T5s with... This is... Why are we getting all this loot? Because we're using frigates, y'all. Okay, the bioadaptives get you triple the loot if you're in frigates. It is the main reason. That's why we're also not going after the other Triglavian extractors. You can do that if you're in a cruiser to help your ISK per hour, but even then, when I do T5s in my Gila, I typically just go for the bioadapters. Maybe I get one extra can per area. Because I like keeping my runs sub 10. Sub 10. Because you saw it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
My apologies. Even though, even in T6 in a frigate, the extraction nodes will have the same amount in them as a cruiser would. So they are in some ways worth it. But you have to think of the logistics side of things. A frigate's got such a small hold, it can't take much. And some of the loot takes a lot of room. Some of the materials in particular takes up a lot of room, like the condensates and all the rest. So it's you have to be efficient with it.
That's true, I didn't notice that. The crystalline isogen there's only 50 in my cargo, and it's taken up 15. We only have 300 M3, chat. Another reason to take the small standard container. We didn't do it this time, chat, but when we do this again, we will. We will. Okay, ready when you are, brother. One room, 100 million ISK. Big drop from this 5MN. Big drop. We have a lot of follows and Twitch primes coming in, y'all. I'll call those after. I'm trying to really focus up so we don't die to something stupid, so jumping. Here we go. Do Abyss, 0 chance you're gonna die in T0, T1. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot. You're gonna have to like go get a sandwich if you go into T0, T1s and die. So for sure. For sure. Okay. Looking, we got some Lucids, y'all. Good old-fashioned Lucid Sentinels. Excellent. No real clouds in this one. We like that. We like that. All right. These cruiser rooms are typically a little bit faster than the frigate rooms, y'all, because the frigates, the application the missiles do in the cruisers is way better. You're going to see us fly through this comparatively. Especially since... How's our boosters going? We still have 22 minutes on our boosters. So we could... If we time this right, we could get into the T6 before they run out. So...
Yeah, that's my hope.
I'm getting new to chat, so get ready. Paying attention to Cap. Paying attention to Cap, y'all. All because I stopped moving, y'all. Look at that. I wasn't paying attention. And I stopped moving, and I started taking a ton of damage. They capped me out, so I used my cap stick. It's like one cycle gone. The heck? What do we get? 2 million. Got another Gravid Lad. Excellent. Some crystallines. Decent one. Another scoped. Nothing crazy on those drops. We keep it going. I'm just used to getting rare drops now. What the heck? Come on. Do the Watchmen rep? I don't think so, right?
No.
No, they don't. Okay. Good. So we actually, if you want to understand Abyss better, chat, we have our guides on YouTube. We also have the pinned message in our Eve Abyss chat in Discord. Has a bunch of like, here's what this does. A lot of priorities to help you understand. You don't have to like, there's a lot of memorization here. That's what we say. There's a lot of learning. So start by just pulling up a cheat sheet, just having it in front of you on your second monitor while you're watching guides. That's it. You know? Oh, I never use the micro warp drive in Abyss because of the speed clouds. Because you go from going 3K to 20, and you just zip past the thing, and then you die. It's happened to me, and I don't want to do it. So, not sure about it. You know, do you ever use the MWD Dink? Like ever?
If I'm blitzing T1s just for a change in a worm, a hawk or retribution, then yeah, I will.
Right.
More just to get in, just because it's the efficiency side of things. Again, you're wanting to blitz them as quickly as possible, so it's just getting in range.
Right, for sure.
Is your rocket fit with the hawk generally?
Rocket, hawk,
but no,
drive. Nasty.
Yeah. But in terms of anything else, then no, I never use it for exact reasons you said. It's more hassle than it's worth. Bigger sync bloom, use more cap, and then you're doing a ridiculous speed.
That's true. It's such a capacitor reduction. You take it into like electricals to get some more recharge back?
You could, yeah. Stormbringer, there is fits for that many people use with the MWD fit, and it does work very well.
I definitely want Stormbringers. We're gonna get those on the chat because those are such interesting ships, y'all, and I don't see a lot of guides about the Edencom ships, so we wanna make some guides on those. So, I don't have the skills to do lasers yet, y'all. Y'all are talking about you've said the retribution a ton today, and this is the second room, y'all, and we got 12.5 minutes left, so we should be Gucci. Y'all have been talking about retributions all day today. Wow, that was quick. I don't have the laser skills on this account to do anything with that, so one day we will get those going as well. Polarized retri, yeah. These are T5 darks, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Ready when you are, bro.
Retri are my favorite.
Retries? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're definitely.
So this is the Overmind room.
Alright, you want me on the big boy?
Overmind, please. Please.
Yep, you got it. Okay, chat. We are going to kill the big one first. We are going to... I'm going to stick close to him. I'm going to do my best to only DPS the Overmind after I kill this loot cache. Very quick. And then we will hit this guy quickly. This is the last room. After this, we will take this loot and get it going. You were saying 2 Hawks on the battleship?
Yes, so yeah. I've got one of mine.
When you're doing this room chat, if you see... Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say the higher up tier, then the more tank they'll have, so you want to get on it as soon as possible.
Right. This room is a giant DPS check, and Dink, feel free to interrupt me like anytime, it's not a problem. This is a big DPS check room, y'all. 35 million ISK out of that, no worries. I'm just going to keep orbiting this guy at like 1,000. And so this one...
Close as you can.
Close as you can. Okay, yeah, I'm at about 1,000. We got about 237 million ISK out of this one T5. It's pretty great. and we got pretty scuffed patterns, so nothing crazy. So if you're doing this with your buddies, 3 hawks, you want 2 hawks on this Dominic's looking guy as quickly as possible, because it just is so much health. You don't want to worry about the frigates. Dink is 1 hawk poking the frigates, even though I'm getting triple spotlighted. All of the target painters are on me. It doesn't matter, because this dude is just so much health. Just keep hitting him. And we're not going to overheat because it's the final room. We have 10 minutes left. There's no reason. But this is a room to overheat if you get like 2 or 3 of these in the same run back to back. Oh my, which has happened to me. I got 2 and then I had a Carbetus room and then I had 2 of these and I was like, oh my God. I just can't. I think it was 1 of these, a Carbetus, and then 1 of these. It was not very fun. So. Hey,
One
that's
thing
when
to
you
remember with the Overmind is even in the darks, he can web you, which means you will get your orbit will adjust sometimes.
Wow.
And you would suddenly be in his crosshairs when you don't realize it. So that has happened to me. So it's just something to bear in mind.
What do you do in that case? You just start orbiting further away?
Yeah, you do manual pilot. Just keep up your
Transversal.
Keep up your transversal as usual.
More manual piloting, y'all. Manual piloting is the way. Make sure you keep doing it. You see, he's not even targeting me, y'all. So I'm gonna turn off my shield, and you just keep a sharp eye. I like to leave my shield on just because that way I don't have to think about it. But when we get a little bit low on cap, I like to kind of pulse it off a little bit just to get some back. 10 minutes left. We got him to about half health. See what I'm saying? This room is like a 6-minute room on 1 mob. This is crazy. Oh man. And it's even not worth going after the other caches because the loot is so minimal, and you might as well just get to the next run. So crazy. You can just DPS tank everything with AI retry. Yeah, we've been focusing on missiles a ton for our Alpha and Omega Abyss series. Technically, some of those ships are also going to be in our Alpha and Omega drone playlist too. We're going to go by weapon types. So one of the next ones I'm going to do is drones, just because we have a lot of drone ships. We're going to focus on doing the Ishtar and the Vexor Navy and all those kind of ships. And the Caracal Navy, and those can be included in those too, because they technically have drones, even though they have their primary missile ships. So we're always almost down to armor after all that, dude. What the heck? Is resists or
so
global?
You can just imagine.
Yeah, go.
You can just imagine this ship in Firestorm D6.
It's going to be a 7.
Imagine
right?
how long that takes.
Yeah.
It's anyway, yeah, nearly 8 minutes, and that's with I have max skills and well, know what I'm doing to a point. So if you get 2 of them in a row, you really do start sweating.
Yep. And that's when you really want the trig ships, right? Because then you spool up and start doing some damage.
Yes, that's why the Nurgle is so good in there. I personally don't like the Nurgle. I've never been a fan of it. It's just how I fly, my technique and all the rest. But I do fully appreciate how good it can be for those exact rooms.
For sure. I totally hear you there too. He's moving, by the way, Chad, notice he's moving away from the gate. We have to watch the distance. I'm looking in the bottom right corner. I'm 27 away from the gate. I'm going to go back to my ship because I want to see if we get close to the edge here. Because if we do, he's moving directly away from the center point. This is where he goes to the edge of the map, and navigation can be something that kills you. It won't this time because we have 7.5 minutes left. I'm reloading, so we got a little bit of break on DPS. But you want to make sure, because he's moving directly away from the gate. So when we hit the edge of the map, you don't die immediately, but it's coming up. It's coming up shortly. Where is it? It's gotta be soon. How far is it away? It's like 45, 50k away.
Totally depends on the room and depends where the gate is in the first place. It doesn't always stay static where it is for each individual room.
Yep. I'm just gonna start heading towards the middle so I don't accidentally leave. Because he's almost dead anyway. There it is. Boom, boom. Good job, y'all. Sub 15 run for T5. This is our last T5. We're gonna do T6s after this, y'all. 1 T5 got us, not counting crafting patterns, 235 million. Okay, in sub 15. So right, I think it's more likely you're going to be doing 4 of these an hour. So this is not going to be a billion-esque an hour. This is going to be in between like 450 to 550 million-esque an hour. Because we got some good drops there, but we didn't the first time. We got some just normal drops. Okay, still incredible. All right, suspect status. I'm going to go dock up and drop us off, and then we will continue. Yeah?
Yep.
Excellent. Think this is sick. Incredible amounts of ISK. What the heck? Yeah, we got another Cataclysmic Dark. The biggest loot there was the survey database, just 100 million, easy. We did get a big drop in a 5, and we got a straight up unstable 5 MN. That's a 44 million ISK. Not a pattern, an actual, it's already made, 44 million ISK. Oh, I hear you, Billy, yeah. Only 550 million ISK an hour? Now that's split between 3 people, right? So, was that 190 per person an hour? Still great. I hope you're seeing, chat, that this is something you can aspire to do, that this is doable. This is today. And if we take out the large disintegrator, which is a very, very rare drop, if I take out the disintegrator, Dink, we're still at 1 billion ISK. Without it.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. You don't have to be spaceport, chat. You really just don't. You can just do Abyss. And you can have a good time with it. All right, my ship is no need repairs. It's time for T6. Here we go. I have...
Give me a minute. I'm just picking it up.
Yeah, you got it. I have 11 minutes left on my boosters. Should we wait the boosters out?
Nah, it's fine. Let's go for it.
Let's yeet it. Whatever. You know, triple hawks, baby. Triple hawks. Y'all. We're going to do a guide on
Remember
this.
These ships.
Okay.
These ships are, what, 80 mil each?
Yeah.
So 240 mil it's cost us.
We've made back 3x.
Just in the normal loot, 4 times over.
Yep. And we did this in, how many hours? We've been live for 3 hours?
Something like that, yeah.
I'd say we've been doing this for 2.5 hours. And we made 1 billion ISK between the two of us, because he's dual boxing and I'm solo. I'm back at your save point. Yowzer. You do the math, chat. This is totally doable. We started with T2s, went to T3s, then T4s. We just did 3 T5s and did pretty well. We only really had problems with a Cinnable room, which is known anyway. We're about to go into T6s. It's the maximum abyss. It's the biggest one. I'm expecting an explosion of my ship. We'll see. If one of us dies, we're not going to make it out. Pressure's on. Let's see about it. So, think, should we give all of the ISK that we've been getting away to the people? I think so.
I agree.
1 billion ISK to the people. We're going to have to do a, I think the series after this, y'all, we're doing Omega Abyss. I think today before. I think that's what we're doing after this. Right, now let's do 3 Cinnable rooms. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that evil on me. We can't do 3 Cinnable rooms. It's going to be too much. Thank you again, Marquis, for dropping us out. Chad, if you're here from Marquis' thing, and Dink, I want you to hear this too, so you can show up. Our subathon is coming up on the 30th of August, and we're giving away 1 trillion ISK in 1 day. Okay? A solid trilly. All right? Don't miss it. You can RSVP right here, right now. It's very easy to do this. You click this guy right here. This notify me, this little bell. You get a notification. As long as it says notifications on, that's it. This is now on Twitch front page. Big. Thousands of people are going to see Eve. And we're giving away 1 trillion ISK in a day. Yeah. Follow the stream so you don't miss out on generational Eve wealth being given away. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Dink, if I need to do subathons more often, we just do this again.
We only need a few days.
What the heck, man?
I don't know where you've warped to, but can you warp to me, please?
Sure, yeah. I thought I warped to where we were before, but that's fine. No biggie. Maybe I said the wrong one. All Gucci, all Gucci. Amazing stuff. I just saw your fleet chat. Dink, and fleet comms goes, you are not where I am, lol. That's great. Oh, man. We did not web driver. The Frye fleet is being improved. Okay? You'll see it. More Frye stuff coming. Don't you worry. It's just a matter of time. The Hawk printer of ISK. Yeah, this is definitely working. Definitely working. Okay. All right. Here we go, y'all. I don't know where the hell did I warp, dude. I don't know how I warped.
I don't know either, but this is where I always was.
I don't know where I was because I thought I warped to my safe, but I just didn't. So, oh well.
Right,
we will
you ready?
go from there. Oh, yes. T6s, y'all. T6. You first, bro. You first. Deep breaths, chat.
Next time I make you go in first.
Yep. Here we go. Dark T6s. Lock in. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Big room. Holding. Okay. Yep, regroup's happening. I see them starvings. Are we heating?
No, we're good.
Okay. Alright, chat. Immediately into the newt rooms with these starving digga Damaviks. We have to focus fire on them. The problem with these is there's so many of them that they are going to spider tank each other. There's like, what, like 13, 20 freaking Damaviks in here, chat? What the hell? So we have to make sure we're focusing it up. Focusing them up. Okay. We're in a speed cloud. So are they. Our application's gonna suck in this thing. That tangling too, huh? Okay. One more starving, and then a bunch of tanglings. One harrowing Vedmak. Yep, yep. Yep, good stuff. Keep it going. Good job. I'm watching my health because I'm going a quarter of what we normally go, y'all. These webs. T6s, chat. T6s. We're not going to go after any of the bioadaptives just yet. All DPS should be on our lads. Oop, I hit the wrong one, Dick. Sorry. I'm going to focus on number 6.
Alright.
It's me. All me, all me. Oh, they'll spider tank the wrong one, so planned. Not planned at all. Chad, if I don't read you, it's because I'm locked in right now. Trying to make sure I snap the moment that these Vedmax start poking me. Ghosting. We hitting the Vedmac after this? After number 9?
Yes, then the spark needles.
Okay, then Spark Needles, you got it.
Then we'll move on to the strikings after that.
Mm-hmm. Sparky Needle. Okay, striking. Alright, y'all, I have not done a T6 since we did that T6 Ishtar. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a web. It's just an anchoring. Never mind, we're good. I have not done a T6 Abyss since we did that T6 Ishtar run that I died in because I was not microing my drones. And so I'm worried about stuff, and I'm just trying my darndest here. After this Vedmak, we are going to go after this bioadaptive. Okay, we want to hit the ghosting one. Then we're going to 2 and 1. Good. We want to try to pick up this loot now. I want to see what one box in a T6 tastes like. Show me the goodies. How we doing? That was 100 million ISK, y'all. 100 million ISK in a single box.
Scratch the spark needles and we'll move on to the strikings.
Got it. I'm still hitting the Vedmak. Box had 100 million ISK in it. Medium disintegrator. Nice. 2 million. Oh, wow. That is way more common. You're right. It's only 1.5 million. Crazy. Got a good gravid 100 million MN. Or 100 MN, kill me. 10 million ISK. 75 million in one box out of just trig surveys. Blech. Blech. A lot, chat. What the heck? Yeah, I'm also on Spark Needles now. Okay. Spark Needles and then Damavix, you said?
I think we'll just move on to the Damavix, the strikings, please.
Okay.
So ignore spark needles for the moment.
Okay, you got it. Hit the Damavix once we kind of stabilize chat because the Damavix spool up. I'm trusting Dink's stuff here because it doesn't really matter if we target the right thing. What matters is that we focus fire on the same thing. Does that make sense? So I have to unlock this and I'm locking up the ones you numbered. I got you. I'm not focus firing. I will focus fire now. Thank you for numbering.
Okay.
It really helps. If you don't see
I
this,
have to use the number in a game because I don't do that when I'm doing it by myself. Or just the basic one.
You don't have to tag your own things because you are piloting your stuff, you know? Easy.
It is still easier when you're multi-box and just to see it fast. So the most dangerous ones you do tag, but I don't have to worry about the numbers. I know where I'm going.
For sure. Yeah, we have to focus fire these because the Damavix are still spider healing each other. And we want to hit the Damavix because they will start spooling up on you. They don't do a ton of damage, but they will start spooling up. They're Very dangerous. The E war, when you start, is the biggest danger that they pose. So you don't necessarily have to like, oh my god, there's a ton of Dambics, like freak out. But if you see the ones that web, if you see the ones that newt, those are the problems. These are the ones that are scary. These are the ones that you need to prioritize first, the ones that we did, in fact, prioritize first. So if you're just joining us, Triple Hawks and T6s. We started with T2s today. We went up each tier all the way to T6s. Looks like these are all about to go, so we're just going to be like a fire at will kind of situation. We are now in T6 Hawk, Triple Hawk Darks. Doing very well so far. We're going to keep hitting this and keep it going from there. So, is it possible to get X-Lab mutaplasmids in there that are non-formable? I'm not sure. That's a great question. I don't know this answer. Chad, by the way, Dink can't hear me right now. I'm really appreciative of Dink doing this today. This has been like, he's here all day. 3.5 hours we've both been doing this. This is a big deal. And after this, I really, not now, but hold on this. After this, chat, I would really love that y'all help me by spamming some 07s in chat. Not now, soon. We're going to congratulate Dink. He can't hear me right now, okay? When he can hear this, I want him to know how much we appreciate him showing us the ropes here, how much we appreciate him showing us how to do this, because this is not a easy thing to do. He gave us the 5th at the start. You know, that's why we got that big drop of 3.5 billion-esque. We just gave it to him. And he even said, hey, can I like split the profits with you? I'm like, no, just take it, dude. You took your time out of your day. The time is more valuable than this. This is a 90 million-esque per hawk fit. So I wouldn't call it a bling. It's mostly Tech 2s. Mostly Tech 2s. So please join me after this and do it. So I got a large book from T3 Exotics a couple weeks ago. That was good. Yes, sir. 300 million. All right. That was the first room. Goodness. Bowser.
Yeah, well,
okay. First room. Got the loot. That took 8 minutes almost, chat. Are you going first, brother? Good stuff. We got our boosters are officially gone. Let's see about it. Here we go. Boosters are gone, chat, so the rest of the frigates are going to be harder to hit. Let's see if we can do this in 12 minutes. Here we go. More ghostings. Got it. Okay. Love it. I'm going to leave my heals off for now. Nice. Quad starvings, huh?
Yeah,
Gross.
you can get more than that.
Rest and power our capacitor. And one tangling I saw at the very end, yep. Numbering is very helpful, thank you. So we're gonna do more application now, chat, to the cruisers, because we lost our, I don't have it up anymore, my synth crash. So, and there's the newts. I'm gonna watch my heal. We're gonna definitely kill cruisers faster. Do you ever find yourself doing that, Dink, where you're like, okay, my booster has run out, I'm gonna prioritize cruisers more than I did before? Like, we still have to hit the frigates first in this case, but is that something that you do?
In terms of if my boosters run out?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah.
I would still go for the Damavik starvings over the Vedmax every time.
Gotcha.
The reason being their cycle time of their newts are shorter. So once you're down, they'll keep you down faster and for longer. Whereas if you only have a couple of starving Vedmax, then you can get a couple of reps off before they need you again.
Big tips, y'all. Damaviks have a lower cycle time. Makes total sense. After this tangling, I'm going to go after the bioadaptive. Keep hitting these starvings, y'all. Keep poking them.
Roger that.
Should we overheat? You know?
Well, you can. You can give a couple of cycles if you want.
Sure. You're hitting me. I'm watching my cap. I have my heals off for a reason, y'all. I want to watch my cap. I'm going to overheat a little bit just to push through this Vedmac. It is targeting me now. Best offense is a good overheated missile launcher. Best defense too, chat, right? Alright, Vedmac's about to go. T6 Darks. Doable so far. Alright, let's go to the tangling. Let's keep doing this. Let's pulse our heal just a couple times. We are cap stable, but when there's newts like that, it just freaks me out. So now that there's no more newts in the room, I'm going to leave this on. After this tangling, we are going to go after the bioadaptive cache, and then with our side missile, and then go after the ghostings with our primary. If all of this is like gibberish to you, if you don't know what the hell's going on, I highly recommend you go check out our Alpha Abyss missile series. We have a ton of guides on Abyss for T0s and T1s. Our most recent one we did with the Breacher is actually 1 million ISK to get into. 1 million ISK. So it's very easy to get into, very affordable. You can
You
lose.
also see that it's 5 the pilot in here.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, quite careful of them, depending on what they're doing.
For sure. Another small disintegrator blueprint. Yeah, so we got a little pylon here, chat, so it's gonna stop some of the missiles. Hey, Dink.
Not again.
He can't keep getting away with
Not
it.
again.
He can't keep getting away with this. Oh, it's a 500 and then oh, it's a spicy meatball, dude. Oh no, dude, it's large. It's huge. It's the biggest one we've gotten all day, probably. Oh no, chat.
I don't know. I have no idea what they go
Somebody look this up. Listen, I know I was joking about the streamer client. I'm not beating the allegations anymore, y'all. What the heck? Somebody look up. It says this is 1 billion. Okay, still a billion. Still a billion, but
for. The 50 is generally the more sought after because that in the cruiser size.
50 M is more than this, right? 'Cause it's battleship size. Makes sense, but still, another billion. Chat, listen, do Hawkabus because you too can get. This is our 3rd unstable drop in a day. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth unstable. Okay, you want to look for the keyword unstable, chat. It's not just the red, because sometimes you can get like a glorified, decayed, whatever. Oh wow, amazing. Yowzer, and a medium disintegrator.
We are gonna be pushed for time, just so
Yes,
you're
we
aware.
are. Yes, we are. Okay. All right, Chad, this next room we're going to overheat stuff. Glad to overheat a little bit. Okay, hit him with these 2 missiles, then I got to reload. I have a slight heat damage to the check, but just heal that and keep it going. Just like my ex-unstable Pog. Yeah, we're 7 minutes, Chad. We might die to time. We're going to try. We'll see. We will see. Definitely overheating in this next one. Pray for no angel. Pray for no freaking battleship drone boy. That's gonna... We're gonna be sitting there riding that overheat meter the entire time. Okay. We save the Vedmax for last, chat, because they're the easiest for us to kill with the application we have. Arrow wings don't do any E-war, they just hit you, yeah?
Correct.
Gotcha, okay. Still scared of the Vedmax, chat. Alright, after this, we're gonna reload our guns first. Okay.
I'm jumping straight.
Yeah, do it. Jump straight in. I'm gonna reload really quick, and then... when I start repairing my missiles, I'm going to jump in. What's our room look like?
Kiki Dracovax.
Okay, okay. Doable. T6 Darks, ladies and gentlemen, max tier vessel. Final room, 7 minutes. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna overheat on this first. Okay. Just gonna balance our overheating, especially with the starving. We are now no longer fighting to survive against mobs, chat. We're fighting to survive against the clock. Okay. Starving guy, yep. We also have we do have Dracovax, but I'm not super worried about Dracovax, right? Their tracking is so terrible.
Correct. It's more the tangling that I'm worried about.
Yep. Right. Just a ball of Triglavian ships, y'all. Look at this. Look at this, just...
They're hitting me hard.
Oh, yes they are, sir. Yes they are. We're going. Hitting the ghosting. Look at that.
Getting out of range, it's okay.
Yep. Got it. Hitting the ghosting. Alright, chat, they're starting to target me. We hit the Damavix after this?
Yeah, bear with me.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I'm gonna overheat here a little bit. It's like 1 or 2 cycles. It could be the difference between us winning or losing, y'all. Okay, and turning off the overheat. Because we have very high heat damage on this. 54, 60. When I start approaching, when I get over 50%, I start getting nervous about heat damage, chat. Because if my guns burn out, we die. You know? Can't do that anymore. Got it. Kiki. Good applications. Good stuff, dude. Thank you for numbering everything. It is a big help. Dracovax are last, y'all. We have 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. I'm gonna start thinking about the bioadaptive so we can leave after this Kiki dies.
Yep.
And I'm probably not going to overheat anymore just because I don't want to chance it. I might have one more cycle, but it's not worth the risk of burning out my gun for an extra like 1 DPS. So,
No, don't.
not at all.
I deliberately moved over towards the biocache so you didn't
Good man.
fly so far.
Good man. Okay, let's see what we get, shall we? Okay, open up this loot pinata of ours, y'all. Come on, loot it. Sometimes you have to click it a bunch of times. Hey, Dink.
No.
Oh, it's just a gravid. Never mind. Okay. Still, it's another abyssal drop. Okay. How much is this one, chat? This one's a... See, this is a gravid, not an unstable, so it's not going to be nearly as much. But I say, hey, Dink, and he goes, no. No, not again. He can't keep getting away with this, chat. How much is that one, chat? 35 million. Okay, hey. Still 35 million. I'll accept. So 1 T6 and just raw loot. We're looking at 366 million-esque. If we get out.
Move over to the Dragovax now, please.
Okay, moving to Dragovax. You got it. Yep. Hitting the Drakes. Yep. Stop hitting the Damvik, you dummy. I was talking to me. I like how they stay in a formation. That's kind of sick. I'm gonna record that. That's pretty cool. Look at that, y'all. Look at them tracking and missing us. Trig ships. I think trig ships might be the best looking ships in all of EVE Online. They might be. Just might be, y'all. You can disagree, Chad. It's fine. Should be. You'd be wrong. Right, Dink. 3 minutes. 3 minutes remain.
It's gonna be tight.
Gonna be tight. We've got big stuff in here. What could we have done better? Anything?
There's not much we could have done.
Our boosters ran out. That was it.
Applicational.
Boosters running out mid-match. You really need that extra DPS boost. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, chat. And I can't overheat my guns anymore because 1 cycle could burn out my crap. There's nothing else we can do. We just have to ride it. Let's do our best. Trying to focus them down. If I overheat my gun 1 time, we could squeeze out some DPS. But look, one of my racks is 72% damage. So I can't do it.
Mine's 89, so don't.
Not gonna do it. No. It's not just about the bar though, ma'am. It's about the percentage damage here. See 60 and like 72. I have no more boosters. Bring your boosters. If we die, the title of this one's going to be Bring Your Boosters, y'all. Okay. All right, Drakovac's about to go down, but I need to reload. It'll be close, y'all. It'll be close. Should we swap to the Damavik after this Drakovac? Because it'll be easier to kill.
Yeah, go on 8.
8, yep, you got it. As we're seeing the Damaviks, we're watching them rep up the Drakovacs, chat. So we popped a couple of the Drakes. Because the Drakes remote rep too, right?
Yes.
Or is it just the Rodivas? Yeah, I thought every single Trig mob reps. Yeah. Let's focus these down. Maybe that's how we would have died. If we die, we should have killed all the Damaviks first, perhaps. Maybe. But who knows? We have 1 minute and a half left. I'm going to orbit the conduit at 500. Just so I can, like, immediately leave if we need to. 1 minute and 15 seconds, y'all. 4 mobs. Make sure we lock them up.
9.
Yep, 9. Okay. I was going after 5.
Then 5.
Okay. 9, then 5. You got it. If we die, it's because I messed up the target there. You can blame me. Here he goes. All right, going 5. 40 seconds. 40 seconds, chat. Pray. Show your best pray emojis, chat. 55 seconds. 55 seconds. We don't want to overheat anymore, chat. We're about to burn out our guns. Can't. We're all right. 4 or 3? 3, right? Yeah. 3. 1 cycle. Cycle, chat. Okay, here we go. Drakovix. 40 seconds. Down to the wire, baby. This is where we don't have a pod. Also, we don't have a pod. If we had a pod, this would have been better, I think. Hold! 30 seconds remain. 2 mobs, chat. 2 mobs. I'm gonna turn off my afterburner and just orbit this thing at 500 just so we can get right close to it. Turning off the afterburner will make so we can immediately jump. Yeah. Dink, it's been a pleasure. 15 seconds. I don't
What a way to go.
It's gonna happen, dude. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm overheating my guns. 2, 1. It had to end this way, Dink. I had a dream that it would end this way. Beautiful.
I think that's a fitting end.
Beautiful. I recorded the whole thing. Amazing stuff. Minus 500 million. No, chat, we only lost the ship, okay? We did it. It's okay. We only died to a T6. We died, I think, because we didn't have the boosters. That application loss was huge. And because maybe at the very end, we should not have gone after the Dracovex. Maybe at the end, because the Damavix were... Well, no, the Damavix were not easier to kill because of the application loss. So, crazy. Chad, if you die in the Abyss, that loot is gone. The ship is gone. Everything is gone. The other thing you could do is bring a pod. So, that's all right. We did lose the... We lost an unstable pattern, but good news, it was the weakest unstable pattern all day. This is only a billion-esque. Yeah, it was another billion. I think. Nasty.
The way to look at it is until you get out, you don't have it.
Yes, correct.
So don't get too stressed about losing your loot because you've never actually had it. So
right, and we paid for the ship, right, 15 times over, correct. So Dink, I'm going to call the Abyss runs there. You've been doing this for 3 hours now. Thank you so much. Chat, we need a massive 07 in chat for Dink and for Astral Acquisitions. He's the CEO of one of our friends over there. If you're a new player looking for a high-sec focused corp, we do stuff with them a decent amount of time. They also are the ones that host our tournaments. So definitely check them out in our, we'll put this also in the Loru Gaming chat so you can kind of bookmark them and see what's up. If you're a newer player, I highly recommend you at least join their Discord. I will post their Discord link to the stream chat here. Thank you very much for coming out, Dink. Any final words to the people?
Just thank you for having me. Thank you for coming with me and trying this out. As I said, we've been trying to do this for a while, you and I, so it's good to finally get the chance to try it out. Good experience for you, something new you've never done before. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did.
And for everyone else that's doing Abyssals, just get stuck in. Don't be afraid. You will lose ships. It's not the end of the world. Don't fly what you can't afford to lose. That's the usual thing. But if you're going to do it, try it with friends. It's so much better, so much easier. And lastly, yes, Astral is recruiting.
There it is. You heard it here first. Dink, thanks very much. It was definitely a lot of fun. We'll see you soon, Dink. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not done with stream, but that concludes the Abyssal segment. I'm going to go pick up that loot because we have to divvy that up. I'm not going to keep any of the loot that we got today. I'm going to give it away to the people. I'm good, y'all. I'm good. Okay, I've been buying ISK. I've been buying ISK. I've been buying Plex with ISK. We're up to 35,000 Plex. This is all going to zero on our upcoming subathon. Once again, thank you. Huge thank you to Dink. That was a lot of fun. We're going to do more of these. You saw last night, we did a Triglavian group up with my corporation, with KYBERNAUTs, to do Parchment stuff. We were able to get fits for Bedmax and Hecates down to do 100 million plus ISK an hour runs in Parchment. And now you've seen another way to do big bad stuff in high sec doing Abyss, and you can obviously do it in different areas of space depending. So I'm going to go pick up that loot and then come back to Jeddah and give it away to y'all. And if we die, then I'm just going to give you away Plex that's equivalent value. Let's just see about it. So fun to watch. Came in at the end. That's right. B3, it's good to see you. But you are down to your last trillion. I'm down to my last trillion, chat. That's right. That's right. Let me see. Am I over a trillion net worth yet? Because we've been saving stuff. I'm at 6 billion left till my trillion. 6 billion left to our trillion. We will get there. We're going to give away a trillion ISK in our upcoming subathon. While we taxi, don't go anywhere just yet, because we're going to give away all the loot we got today, all of it. We made about a couple billion ISK today. We gave Dink the big pattern, the pattern that was like 2.5, 3 billion ISK. I think he deserves it, y'all. He stayed on stream with me for 3 hours. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Dink, for doing this. Chat, our upcoming subathon, we're literally going to be giving away trillions of ISK. RSVP by clicking this button right here, this bell. It'll give you a notification when you can see this right here. It'll give you a noti when it's happening. August 30th. August 30th is when that's going to be. 12+ hour EVE Online event. Trillion ISK giveaway in 1 day. Trillion ISK. And we're on the Twitch front page. Let's show Twitch. Thousands of people will see EVE for the first time. on our stream. Let's give him a good impression, y'all. Last time we had a ton of new bros coming in. We had people saying, I just downloaded the game, and y'all showed up and gave him a warm welcome. Thank you for that. We're going to do it again. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. So B3L, we have a new player experience playlist for you. Doing very well. Y'all are loving it. We love to see it. So I'm the one who sent you the in-game mail. Please check it out stream. Thank you, Shady. Yes, I always look at my stuff after stream. If y'all ever want to talk to me in-game, we have our Loru Gaming chat. You can join this by typing LORU Gaming, Loru Gaming, okay? It's like a Corp agnostic chat. Everybody can just talk to. Here is the Hawk Fit from today. We'll put it back in there. But if I don't see your message and it's something important, you can always send me an in-game mail, and I will read it within a couple days, just because there's a lot happening. So what drops there, I'm not sure. Exclamation point drops in chat will show you how to link your account and make sure it gets done. So welcome in, Wicked Mini. It's good to see you. Wow, chat, what a great time. You know, hey, that was this, just to be clear about what this was, this fit was so doable. And T6s were tough, you saw. Look at the difference between T5s and T6s. T5s were essentially easy unless we were in the Cinnaball room, and then you really had to lock in and stay on it and make sure the micro was good to go. T6s were a completely different breed. They were scary. Now the ISK is way higher, but why do that? You know, now with this is not a bling ship. This is 86 million ISK. And we also did not have a, what's this? Is this my thing? Heck is it? Something's in the shot over here, y'all. The heck is that? You see that, chat? What if I do... One sec. Oh no, that's my mouse. I was like, what is it? What is my mouse, y'all? I'm losing. Oh, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. What the heck, Jack? That was some... I fourth wall broke myself. Okay, that was... I need more or less coffee. I'm not sure. So this was today. Now, just to be clear, we had some very serious rare drops today. This is a 1% drop, 300 million ISK coming in. All of this, just under a billion ISK. This unstable one is like 2 billion ISK, and a couple of these are a little bit higher. So this is a like 2 billion ISK pot, and we're gonna give all of this stuff away in just a sec. 2 of you are going to get those items. 2 of you are going to get that stuff. Let's see about it. So, dog type. That's right, Andreas. That's not a joke. So let's go out here. Enjoy your abyss, Amanek. Enjoy your abyss. What we're gonna do when we get back to Jitta is this. One of you has already won the large disintegrator spec. We already put the fit up, but if you want it again, I can totally show you. One of you has already got the large disintegrator spec, so that one is spoken for. One of you is gonna get the glorified unstable cat battery, because this is another couple billion. And the other person is probably just gonna get all of this, because this is a billion ISK. Every single time you see me live, you have the potential to win billions of ISK. Every single time you see a YouTube video pop up and you haven't watched it, and it's a recent one especially, you have the chance to win hundreds of millions and billions of ISK. And you'll have a good time doing it. I will single-handedly, if I have to, level up the Eve category. We can do better, and we will, ladies and gentlemen, okay? How many of you enjoyed today's stream? Type 1 in chat. If you enjoyed this activity today, type number 1 in chat. We want to say it. I want to say it. How many of you enjoyed this today? And we did pass also 33,000 on YouTube. Looks like y'all are having a good time. I tell you what, today is the day, not just that we did our first ever dual abyss. You were also here at the, you were here, chat, at the start of today. When Lowell says, Dig, thank you, Dig. We did it. We hit 33,000 YouTube subs, baby, today. When we started the stream, we were at 32.9, and now we're at 33,000 subs. Huge stuff coming in. We're close to 12K follows on Twitch. We passed 7,000 on Patreon. It's, chat, call me Anakin, because it's working. It's just beginning. We doubled our subs in a year, y'all. A little bit more, and we're going to pass even more creators. Oh, chat. Are you having a good time? I am, I tell you. We are on our way to being the #1 EVE partner, and that means you are part of the #1 EVE Online community. Do you understand that? Do you get that? That, like, I'm working this hard, and you are seeing how the stuff goes. You are on your way to being a part of the #1 EVE Online community. Crazy. So, Dink says, I will donate 2x of the full fleet for you to give away so people can win 3 fully fit Hawks if you want. If you want. All Gucci. Do what you will. Not required. If you want to, Dink, that's totally fine. I will accept, of course, and give it to the people. I'm just happy you were able to show up like this, Dink. Thank you for that. So, Guy in Midtown, thank you for the 400 biddies. Thank you for that, my friend. Thanks for that. Let's call out some stuff that y'all have been doing because there's been so many things that have been happening recently. So let me, you actually, looks like y'all broke my thing here. So let me scroll down here. We had a bunch of follows coming in. We've got Chipotle Stings coming. It's funny. Twitch
Primed out of your mind. Thank you very much for
that. Marquee, thank you again for that big raid today, my friend. It was very appreciated. It's huge. Here showing up, dropping a big dono, showing up.
The best ship is a friendship. You're right about that, Gear.
Thank you for the dono. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So, coming in, Big Panda tier 1.
Out of your mind. The first 7 months, baby. Yeah.
It's amazing stuff. So, B3, you honor me. You honor me by saying that I am the Doctor of Disrespect of Eve. That is, some of you know my history. I can't say more. Okay, I can say more. I just choose not to. Okay, I don't care about his supposed scandals. He was never convicted of something. What I will tell you is that he is, in my opinion, the single greatest live streamer alive today because of his production, his shows. Every show is dynamic. He is definitely a creative North Star for how we do things, you know? So I don't know if the things that are said about him are true. It doesn't really matter to me because I don't know the guy. I follow innocent until proven guilty, chat. That's what I'll say about that. So thank you for your E3L. Thank you for that because I am with you there. So we made it back. We made it back. Okay, large disintegrator spec has been spoken for. Giveaway done. Here we go, y'all. Here it is. Let's do this. Glorified, unstable, large cap battery. Let's show this. Let's show this. This is worth, when you sell it, you have to make it first. You can make it yourself. 2.5 billion-esque. One of you is about to get 2.5 billion-esque once you make this, and it's not that hard to make. You'll definitely make a return on this in the form of glorified, unstable, blah, 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 blah. Here's how to enter in to this giveaway. 2.5 billion is coming down first. You gotta be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you gotta be in my Discord. Do those 2 things and you're eligible to enter in. This is the first giveaway. We're literally giving away all the loot I got today. Chat, Lyra, can you pause, please? Listen to me, okay? I made 6 billion ISK today in 3.5 hours, and I'm not keeping any of it. All you have to do is click a button. Do you want the potential to win the EVE lottery? Get in my dang Discord and follow the stream. It's free to do. I can't make it easier. Okay? I'm practically begging you. I want you to win in EVE. Winning in EVE is not quitting the game. It's having enough ISK that you can yeet your ships and have a great time with your buddies without having to think about, oh, this is my last million, whatever. Never again when you watch this stream, okay? Follow the stream, get in my Discord, win billions of ISK. Let's do this, okay? Large pattern. Here we go, y'all. Here we go, y'all. Unstable. Large cap pattern. 2.5 billion ISK. The last thing you have to do is type in thank you, Astral. Type thank you, Astral 1 time. Case sensitive into Discord. Type thank you, Astral 1 time. Case sensitive into Discord. Okay, follow the on-screen prompts. Type it 1 time. Case sensitive into Discord. If you spam, you are DQ'd. If you're not following, you are DQ'd. Okay, gotta type it in. Old time gamer, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah. Good to see you. Let's keep us going, y'all. This is excellent. Really sick. Really, really sick. Okay. One of you is about to get 2.5 billion-isk. Dink has also assigned us fully fit hawks. We're going to give these away too. Bless you, Dink. 6 of them. 6 of them! 2 of you are going to get 3 fully fit hawks so you can do this with your buddies. Wow. Thank you, Dink. W. Dink sent us 6 fully fit hawks, the ones you just saw. W. Well done. Super fun, dude. Let's do again soon. Huge stuff, dude. Massive. Absolutely massive. All right, y'all. Here we go. When I type sold, this one's done. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, Dink. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. You don't need to do it, Dink, and I really appreciate that. So, Exoskelet Elite. Nice name. Coming in Twitch Prime.
Primed. Out of your mind. Well done. Any primers? Check for Twitch Primes. It's free. Take Bezos's money. Bezos bucks. Check it. Drop it here if you would like. Drop the Twitch Primes. Thank you very much.
Come on down, everybody. Come on down. We will show it again at the end of stream, Web. Don't you worry. When we give it away, we will show it again. It's not a secret. We've been doing it all day. So we will show it to you. You know, we'll have a guide on this too. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1, and sold. Notice I didn't type it in before. This didn't work. This is it. This is it. No, you were, Zerg.
You were, because I typed it in wrong, so my mistype actually saves you, okay? Because there it is. All right, y'all, the winner of Unstable Large Cap 2.5 Billy is... The winner is... His name is the Shader! Congratulations. Congratulations, Shader. You get 2.5 billion-isk. We're going to send this to you at the end of stream, my friends. We're going to put this into the giveaway done column. That way people know this is spoken for. This is just today. The rest of this is this week. We typically do like 10 billion-isk in 1 week given away. On average. It's more normally, but you know, that's how this goes. So it's absolutely amazing stuff. It may come on down. Again, I take the compliments. I love me some Bob Barker. Love me some Bob Barker. All right, so this is a Billy. Did we have another? Here's a Decayed. Here's a Gravid. Decayed. So this entire stock right here. Let's pull this out. Let's pull this out of my fighter here. Okay. Pull this out. One of you is about to get all of this. This is over $1 billion-isk. This is like 1.2 billion-isk. And this is not factoring in the patterns and what you're going to be able to get them for. Okay. 1.2 billion. This is our Abyss. We'll call this the Abyss Haul. Okay. Abyss Haul. 1.1+ Billy. The word you have to type in is code Loru. Everybody type code Loru one time. Case sensitive into Discord. Same deal. Got to be following on Discord. Got to be coming in here. Not including the MTUs. Oh, yes. Excuse me. We're not including the MTUs. No. Let's actually put this into a box. Let's put this into this box right here. Oh, not enough space. There it is. What about this box right here? That sounds good. Yeah, this box is what we want. Good. This is our box. One of you is going to be getting this box. This is our Give Abyss All. Okay, just make sure I don't put anything important in here that I wanted to keep. Looks pretty good, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, the best place to buy Omega skill points and your favorite EVE Online items is over at Marquis Store. And if you use my code LORU, you get it for even cheaper. For even cheaper, y'all. Thank you for the Twitch Primes coming in. Pharaoh
Grim Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
And Nightwood Armory has shown up as well. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Revlick showing in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend. Yeah.
Good to have you, my friend. Yes. Chat, the Marquee Store's here. It's easy to get to this. This is an official licensed reseller. And the Foundation Pack came out today. Is this pack worth it? We answer this on our Patreon. We treat the Patreon like it's a blog. You can join this for free. There's a ton of paid perks too, but if you're new, I don't want you to give me money. I want you to check out the blog that we do here. Is it worth it? The short answer is you spend $75 and you get like $140-ish in value. Pause. We don't like to say those things though the full time because the total tangible value is like $78 because the Plex, skill points, and cerebrals, I consider those tangibles. The rest of this is skins. We don't really like to prioritize stuff. I'm a straight shooter, y'all. I'm not going to tell you, you get double the money value. If you like skins, you do. Not everybody does. So, Old Time Gamer, thanks to the
Tier 1. Out of your mind. Thank you very much for that. Yeah.
Good to have you, my friend. Yes. So, buy this pack if you want. We say it here too. Skins are extra. I do not prioritize them. This is an okay value. It's okay. You don't have to buy it. It's up to you. You do save money, technically speaking, if you buy this pack, but it's not a must buy. You can get it for even cheaper if you use my code. Here's how to use it. You go to Marquee Store, you go to checkout, you type in LORU, and then you get a bit of a discount. And I know it's not very much of a discount. It's only a couple bucks, but it's the same items you were already going to buy for less money. Every time you buy Omega, skill points, Plex, use my code and you get it for even cheaper via the Marquee Store. Now, this question happens every single time. Can I buy your stuff on the official Eve Store? You can. It's the same code, LORU. That's right, Johanna. I like that. But you don't get a discount on the official Eve Store. I get a bigger cut. I don't need the bigger cut. Buy it on Marquee Store so you can get the discount. That's what I care about. 1,000 of you average a month use my code. Thank you. Every single month for the past year now, at least. It's been nuts. Thank you so much. This is crazy. I really appreciate it. So check out our Patreon. We make it super easy for y'all to know whenever there's a sale, how to best utilize the sales. Every single time you want to buy items, use code LORU, baby. Loru, code Loru. Come on down. Let's see about it. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Going once. Going twice. Thank you all for being here, chat. That is nuts, Rain, isn't it? You know? I want to win official Loru male exotic dancers. That's not a thing, Chris. And it won't be. I love my wife. That's what I'll say to you. You know? 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Sold.
That's that. Abyssal Hall. 1 plus Billy showing up. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Let's see who gets the goodies, y'all. Let's see who gets the goodies, okay? We've got our Abyss Hall here while the bot picks stuff. This is all the stuff I got today. My light up above me is freaking out. I got to get a new light here, chat. This thing keeps freaking itself out. I have a hair light, and when it overheats, it breaks. So I got to get another one. Keep using my code, and then I can be able to afford things, you know? Actually. No memes, not a joke. So, all right, y'all. Let's see. Do we have it? We do. Okay, the winner of the Abyss Hall 1 plus Billy is... You gotta type code Loru before we type sold, y'all, otherwise you're not gonna get it. Okay? All right. The winner is Clay72. Congratulations, Clay72. Well done. You get 1 plus Billy. Clay, we're gonna DM you after the stream and get your stuff. That way we can make sure to get you your goodies. I'm going to label this as this is give done. And Abyss Hall, this is gonna go to Clay72. Okay, so I'll talk to you after, Clay. We'll get you your stuff. This is now spoken for. Nobody else can get this. That's amazing. You get 1 plus Billy coming in. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Y'all, we're not done. Dink gave us some goodies to give away. Let me jump into my +5 pod since we don't plan on undocking again today. Thank you for that. And let's check out these hawks. We have 6 hawks to give away. So 2 of you are going to get 3 hawks. It's literally the fit that we just did. It's actually what we were running around T6 to T2 Abyss in, and you get it. 2 of you get 3 of these. Let's see about it. Here we go. Fully fit hawks coming in. Same deal. Okay, same deal. Two winners, 3 hawks each. Okay, and the word is, what word should we say, chat? Say, road to 40K. Ladies and gentlemen, type road to 40K one time. Case sensitive in our Discord. If you want in on these giveaways, then you can show up here. So can I link the hawk fit? Yes, I will put it in my Loru Gaming in-game chat. I just linked it for you in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Ladies and gentlemen, my goal this year was to hit 30,000 on YouTube, and we hit 33,000 in August. We actually have a chance to hit 40K before the end of the year, and even if we don't, we've already surpassed my goal. Thank you. We're almost to 40K. And when we hit 40, we're going to hit 50. When we hit 50, we're going to hit 60. And then the road to 100K. I've been doing content for 10 years, chat. Off and on, pushing. While I kept on doing this, we are full-time content creators. My goal is to level up the EVE category. It's the best daggum MMO. It's been around for decades, and I'm tired of zoomed out, no commentary PvP videos. I'm going to force the other EVE partners to show the heck up and improve their content. They'll have to catch up to me. So thank you everybody for helping me hit 33,000 on YouTube today. We're gonna keep it going, y'all. 40K crossover. Wait till I hit 40K subs. Yes, where I do commentary on the AT. We're gonna try. You'll see. You'll see. So you will see about that. So road to red diamond play button. Yeah, Horace. One day maybe. One day. My kid was 2 when I started playing EVE. Now he's a man. It's crazy how much state power EVE has. It's the best part about EVE 31 not, is that I took a 7-year hiatus from the game, came back, and the game was still Gucci. So y'all keep on typing the giveaway stuff. You only have to type it one time. Remember, you don't have to spam. This is why EVE is such a good game. They make content, and it's in this bubble, okay? They don't, other MMOs, they make it so, hey, that content's dead. You have to go to this content now. EVE doesn't do that. EVE says, here's the existing content. Hey, we added more content. Hey, we added more content. Hey, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger going out. So the stuff you can do is always live. It's one of the reasons why it's one of the best MMOs you can play. And if you use my code in the description, you can check it out for free. Thanks very much. You get 1,000,000 skill points. Thanks for that, you know? Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, chat, when I type sold, this is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Sold. That's it.
That's it. There it is. Boop. Elfie. By the skin of your teeth, Elfie. 2 winners. 3 hawks each. Okay. 3 hawks each. 2 winners, y'all. 2 winners. Excellent stuff. Come on down. Excellent stuff. We love to see it. Right, or the breaks. There it is. What's the Loru in-game chat? It's Loru Gaming. Same as my YouTube. Same as my YouTube, dude. Thank you all so much for being here. Our Discord passed 6,000 members. Our Patreon passed 7,000 members. We have one of the biggest Discords in the entire EVE Online space. We have one of the biggest Patreons, if not the biggest Patreons in the entire EVE Online space. We are about to have one of the biggest YouTube channels in the entire EVE Online space, and we're not slowing down. Chan, I'm about to... Before I announce the winner, thank you, Lyra. I'm going to say something that sounds like I'm putting down people, but I promise you I'm not. It just needs to be said. I get more views on my YouTube channel alone in a month than the top 3 EVE partners combined. Okay? I've done the math. I've looked at the analytics. You are liking the series we do. You're enjoying the stuff we're putting out. I'm just getting started. We got more planned. Okay. All right. The winner. 2 winners showing up. 3 hawks each. The first winner is... Hope y'all like it, so... H-Man B. And the second winner is Doran Mir. Huge. Huge. Big stuff. Y'all get the good stuff. Those are now claimed. We're going to pin this message. I'm going to DM you both to get your in-game names. Ladies and gentlemen, if you won any giveaways this week, make sure you DM me on Discord your in-game name. I will try to get it from you after the stream is done. Now, that took the whole stream, but I do have some other stuff that we have to do today. But it's 4 o'clock, so we're going to have to do our A Nomad's Tale reaction next week. I have to do that next week because it's 4 o'clock and I have YouTube videos to make. Speaking of YouTube videos, you know, so thank you, Horace. Thank you for that. Thank you, Risu. Thank you, everybody, for being here. This was just a freaking awesome time. Really like doing this kind of stuff for y'all. Really enjoy planning these shows. I plan every single stream weeks in advance. I plan the content segments. I really try to keep us going. Rigged. And then we have a great time with it. So let's see who we're going to raid out in the EVE category. Let's see who we're going to drop our viewers on. Thanks again for Marquis for the spicy raid. Drops must be happening. I see all of the views are up just a wee bit. Let's drop our stuff on Should we return fire, chat? Should we raid felon naps? Commit extrajudicial slayings against me for space money? Crash is so funny, chat. What the heck? Let's see if we can try to find somebody that speaks English, because most of y'all speak English. Blitzing as many storyline level 4 missions, maybe not. Don't love level 4s. I can only count to 4. Mind 1 is probably doing his day job thing right now. Chris Docs, we've seen Chris Docs before. Maybe we could drop him at Chris. Your clock says 3 p.m. Well, there it is. You know what I'm saying? Looks like Chris Docs is about to do a giveaway. So let's go raid Chris Docs. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the show. Thank you, Lutheus, for being here. Really appreciate it. Everybody, please join me. And no matter where you are, you're on YouTube, Kick, Facebook, X, Twitch, join me in hitting Chris Docs up. Come on down. And the last thing you have to do is type Loru raid. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, our last stream of the week. Tomorrow. Next week, we come back. More Dune, more new games coming in. We're going to do mostly Eve, some new games. You saw us play Wildgate for the first time this week. Pretty cool. We're going to feature that on the channel next week. It's going to be good. Everybody, when we get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. Have a great weekend, y'all. We'll see ya in the next stream. Loru raid. Yeah.